Hello. Guess who's back? Well, I guess it's on cooldown now. Hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? How is life? I've played nothing but Final Fantasy 14 for 5 days. Goddamn. Thank you, Nobby. Hello, hello. How are you doing on this fine, what is it even? Tuesday. Is Tuesday today? Great, and you? I'm doing good. Doing good. So far, so good. Enjoying Diablo 4. Yeah, that was in the expansion, right? There was something for Diablo. I'm pretty sure. Well, I hope you're doing better, Beam, as well. Hope you're feeling better. Not that sick anymore. Nah? Well, that's not great. That's no good. Doctor time it is. It's live. Well, sounds like Doctor. Right? You're gonna stream Outlanders tomorrow? Yes. Not the whole stream, but yes. It's a Hard Knock Live for us. Yes. Yes, it is, Hime. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Anyway, we are here and enjoying some good old wilds. So if you want to come in and have some good fun as well, then feel free to join. Love the exclamation mark ID. And we're gonna have some good hunts. My expectations for Outlanders remain low. Well, we will see. That's why I'm gonna test it out, right? So we don't judge the book by the cover. We actually look into it, right? That's why we do this. So we can have a sneak peek and we can see how the game actually is. I'm curious about it. Yeah, same. Same. I'm curious to see how it will be, right? You gotta visit tomorrow. We decided it's actually a virus. Not urgent, but we need to find way forward. Yeah, exactly, Beam. Exactly. Why I hope you will find that way forward. Because being sick that long is no bueno. There's no bueno. I found one program that mirrors iOS to PC halfway decent. We already figured it out. We already figured out a program. We already have something. So we are good shit. We are set. Right? So all good. I hope I get proven wrong in the closed beta test. Well, like I said, that's why we do this, right? That's why we're gonna look at it and see how it is. Right? Life is good, enjoying Hunter rank 474. Getting to 99 feels like forever away. It's gonna get... You're gonna get there one way or the other, right? You're gonna get there. You don't even know. Like, you blink with an eye and soon you are Hunter rank 700 and then it's not that far away anymore. So, yeah. It is what it is. Radiant. Welcome, Anvil. Welcome in. Want to focus on it though? I'll update you if it gets better or worse. Yeah, that would be a nice, Beam. That would be nice. Rightio. I guess with our first hunt, we're gonna spin the wheel and see what we gonna do. Let's see what's gonna be the first hunt of today. AT of Duna. Alright. Sounds about right. Well then, let's go check it out. Last AOG, glad you can join the lobby. Sounds good. Let me actually go get my dailies. Let me go get my dailies. Let me get that. We have Lejaya Cruise. Okay. So I guess we're gonna do a Lejaya Cruise later on. Save the Pogi? You mean the one who is enjoying the bath because he's stinky as hell and who's just playing to get attention? No. 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 Not happening. Not happening. Sim, welcome. Kushido, welcome in. Alright, Duna. We're gonna do the 10-star, of course. 10-star Duna. I'm gonna have to make, like, so many builds again. Because of all the gore I got on Sunday. Oh, and one more thing. I quickly rolled some IGs, and I did get gore guts on the fire IG. That was actually not that far away. I think it was like 15 rolls or something. So that was quite quick that I got it again. So, which means we are only 3 weapons missing now. Both Dragon CBs, Gore, and Ebony, and the Ice Hunting Horn. Right? Are you keeping the boogie in the water so you can keep using the net for fishing? Yes. Exactly that. Exactly that. You're going to feel pretty good when you're done rolling. I mean, we are nearly done. Like I said, we are only 3 weapons missing. I have all the IGs, as you can see. They all have Gore Soul on them. Right, so... yeah, they are all done. Like I said, the majority is done. The only thing that is missing are the 2 attack focus CBs. This one with Gore Lord Soul, and then another one with Ebony Lord Soul, because I got all the other ones already. Right, I got those 4 with Ebony. So I'm missing only the Dragon one, Ebony Lord Soul for Impact File SAD. And then I'm missing the Ice Hunting Horn, right? I'm missing this one with Ebony Lord Soul. Like, those are really the only ones missing. I got everything else. I even got the Raw Hunting Horn with Gore Soul. Right? So yeah, only 3 weapons are missing. Those are the only ones. I have all the rest that I wanted to get. Right? Has there been any, like, events since MHWilds? I mean, we have the Blossom event again. We have the Rompompolo back. But other than that, not really. Not really. Uduna. I'm gonna play some longsword on that. I'm gonna play this one. We need Thunder. This one. And double current boost. There we go. Double current boost. Cool. Schlongschlord? Yes. Exactly that one. Exactly that one. Officially done. Welcome. Still missing a few weapons, but after I get rolling, I don't like to fix the build right away. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to do that. They brought that one back, the Rompompolo? Yeah, they did. They did. I have to do a longsword and SNS, but I don't want to roll every element on Gokmar. So what is best, Blast or Para? I think if you have to choose between Blast or Para, I would rather do Para. Like, at least getting 1 Para in a hunt, I think that's better than getting 3 times 150 damage and possibly a flinch that will make your Helmbreaker miss or your Perfect Rush. Well, I think that's better. I think it's better to get 1 Para instead of 3 Blast Box that can really fuck you up as well. Which is not that fun. Right, but you should make... No, when you have the materials later on and you have the time, you should make 1 for every element, of course. Because at the end of the day, that is the best. Oh, somebody killed the Pelagro. Thank you very much for that. Oh shit, no foresight. Best part about Diablo 4 so far, I got a demon fish that follows me and eats monsters. So you have an Ufduna? Damn. Didn't expect you to have Ufduna. Okay. Nice. No, not nice. Didn't get that one. It's more like a malnourished Plesioth. Hiya. The Plesioth again. He will never leave us alone. Okay, flash. Oh, shit. Thought he's jumping, not rolling. I thought he's jumping. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing here. Okay, there we go. Veil break. Thing is, I have 2 characters. I've already rolled everything on my main, so I want to use those weapons on my second. Yeah, then para. Right, then para is the better choice. Blast is still okay, but again, I would rather get that 1 para proc than the 1 or than 3 blast procs. Right. The only thing is on Gok. Right, keep in mind Gok is immune to para. So for that one, you're gonna have to go for element, or you want to go for element at least. Right, at least for this guy. Nice. That was good. That was... Oh, wait. Earplugs. Earplugs. Never mind, I'm not going to use CB, dual blades, or light bowgun. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. There you go, get him out. Okay, there's tempered wound. We're gonna ignore that for a little bit. And now we're gonna take this. There we go. And now Helm Breaker. Perfect. Oh, Sag. Sag, I thought maybe I can get an ISS off of that, but nope. Not like that. That feels bad, innit? Ah, it's okay. It's okay, Anvil. You know, if I fuck up the ISS there, I'm dead. Probably, well, 80% dead. Or my guts goes down, so... I would rather lose the ISS than losing guts. I would rather do that. That's the better trade-off for me. You know? Like, what would you rather lose? 5% raw throughout the entire hunt? Or 1 ISS? I think it's 5% raw. That I would like to keep. Ouchie. Goddamn. Okay. Goddamn, Duna. Duna's hands. Can I choose both? I mean, yeah, you can do the ISS too early and then still get hit. So technically, yes, you can choose both. Technically, yes. H2O, welcome. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. I just got Ebony, Lord Saw, my new RT and bow. I don't know how good it is. Not good. You don't want Ebony, Lord Soul on bow. I mean, you can use it, right? But it's basically the same build as a Gokma. It's the same build. So you can keep it, but at the end of the day, it's not going to change a lot. Right? The Lord Soul is pretty much non-existent for bow. Because bow really doesn't care about that. You would rather have 4-piece Gok. Right? You rather want that. So it's bad. Like I said, it's not bad per se. You know, it's usable if you don't have Gok on the weapon. But like I said, it's basically the same thing as Gok on the weapon. Right? It's basically the same. Maybe a little bit worse than Gok. But same idea. And like I said, the Lord Soul is something that bow just doesn't really care about. Fiend, welcome in. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. Oh, and Sigra. Sigra, thank you for the 18 months, actually. And Kionta. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, and welcome in the raiders. Hope you're doing good. And I hope, Kionta, you had a good stream. What were you up to? What did you do? But I use 4-piece Gok and Ebony. Well, yeah, you're gonna use the... Because normally we are using the ebony helmet, right? To get 2-piece ebony. So for you, you would probably use the Gokma helmet and the Gokma coil to still have, you know, Gok. And the Gokma coil has ebony on it, so you have 1 ebony on the weapon, 1 ebony on the coil, right? To have 2 ebony. Soloing 10-star Gok with Insect Glaive, I got Skull. Fought most of them, I was so close. Ah, Sag. But I know I saw like a run with IG that was like 48 or 47 minutes. So I guess, yeah, it takes a little bit of practice to get 10-star Gok solo, like solo. I can do it. Yeah, like I said, it's practice probably. And probably I'll do a lot of practice. Not welcome. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Oh, why did I not go into ISS? That was kinda stupid. But getting to Skull a bunch is good progress. I mean, yeah, but Skull is still, what, 10%, 15%? I don't know the exact number. And on Gok, that means he still has more than 40,000 HP, even if he's on Skull. Right? That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, we're gonna do this. Shah was at 78k. Is it 15%? 25? No, Gok doesn't get the skull at 25, does he? Does he get the skull that early? Gok's skull is 18. Yeah, 18%, so it's... Okay, well, yeah, that's 78. Yeah, I know, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that makes sense, because if base is, what, 410? Yeah, then 18 is close to 80k. Yeah. What was 25? That was low rank. Like, that was low rank and non-tempered ones. There it's 25. But since we have 8-star tempered and ATs, they really got down with the capture threshold. Or with the skull threshold. It really got down. Do you think burst boost works well with bow? Yes. That's why we use it. We use burst boost on bow. We use 4-piece Gok. Like this. With Gok on the weapon. Right? And then 2-piece ebony with the coil and the helmet. 2-piece Rathalos with the chest and the arms. Right? And if you have ebony on the weapon, then you have to go for Gokma helmet. So that would be... let me see. Where's Gok? There. That would be Gokma helmet. And then I just have to quickly see. Wax is full. Yeah, you're gonna lose something compared to ebony. What does ebony have, actually? What are the slots on this? What are the ebony slots? Ebony slots is also... 1 level 3, 1 level 1. So, yeah, you do lose 2 points of thingy. Of burst. But I guess you can go for 1 more burst, so you have burst 3, and then you can go for this. So it's a little bit less efficient than having ebony helmet, but you still have 4-piece Gok with burst boost and with thingy. Right? With the peak deco in this set and replace it with Counter-Strike. I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can do that, but it's only really good if you do it on stuff that you know you're gonna get hit by. Right? Like 80 Arc-Weld, yeah. But otherwise, I would say peak is better, especially in multiplayer. Like, peak is definitely better in multi. Ryken, welcome. Why Rathalos? So we have Scorcher. Right, so we have 2-piece Rathalos. I'm pretty sure you're overcapping on peak with that deco. Are you sure? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because we have the helmet now. Yeah, now we have the helmet. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay, that's why. That's why. Yeah, okay, now I get it, Yeah, because of the peak performance from the helmet. Yeah, so you can go actually Counter-Strike. Yeah. Yeah. No, I wasn't thinking about the peak on the helmet. Yeah. But if you have Ebony on the weapon, then you can do something like this. Like I said, a little bit weaker than the Ebony version with Gok on the weapon, but still very much usable. Right? So there are the armor pieces, and then here are the decorations. If you don't have a charm like this, then go for Edgy 3 charm. Right? Edgy 3, you're gonna change the chain to Vex, and you're gonna change the expert in the bow to Spreadshot. Right? Should I reroll it? I mean, you can, like I said, if you want, then yeah, you can, of course. But if you don't have the materials anymore, or you want to roll a different weapon, then for now you can also keep it. It's really up to you. The difference is probably not that much, because at least with Gokma you do get that peak performance and that element absorption, so that makes the difference a little bit smaller. Right? To be honest, the difference is not that high. Like, the difference is not that high between having Ebony on the weapon and having Gok on the weapon. So, honestly, they are both fine. Right? Hello from Thailand. Hello back from Germany. Iskander, welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, like I said, they are both okay. Right? They are both fine. There you go, 2 attack, 2 element, and a sharpness, or 3 attack, affinity, sharpness on dual blades. 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness. Just how it is in the Discord for most builds. The Discord has that on most builds. Right? Always look in the Discord as well, because those... The builds in the Discord can probably already answer a lot of questions that you have about reinforcements, about armor pieces, about decorations, right? They can already answer a lot of questions. Oh, Nobby in the arena. Nice, we're gonna do that. 30 pieces of the element focus. I mean, is that the only bow you want to roll, or are you having more? Because honestly, if you have more bows, then do the other bows beforehand. Right? Because right now, if you try to get Gok on the bow, and you have to blast everything out, and then you have like 2, 3 more bows to roll, then what's the point? Right? So I would say do the other ones first, try to get something decent on them, and then go try reroll. We're gonna play some Great Sword. We're gonna do this. Wait, is this one with Shock Absorber? It is. Cool. Fire Great Sword. Nice. Shane, welcome. I was in Twitch chat and someone told me to do 3 attack. I mean, you can do 3 attack if you're playing more raw, but if you want to do a more elemental dual blades, then I would definitely say 2 attack, 2 element. Definitely. The question about Light Bogan versus Omega. Some time ago, Light Bogan carried me, but I don't know how he paralyzed Nursilla. Kutku Light Bogan. Kutku LBG has fire ammo and para ammo. That one has both. So when the Nursilla spawns, you just go to Kutku. You change the weapons to Kutku, and then there you go. That's it. That's it. Oh, wow. That range. That range. Aye, aye, aye. Jesus. 2 affinity 3 attack can be optimal. Well, it can be optimal. But that's the thing. Then the big problem you're gonna have is sharpness. Like, dual blades is surprisingly sharpness hungry, even if only one of the dual blades takes sharpness, right? But you still lose sharpness quite quickly. So yeah, yeah. And like I said, for the Nursilla Kutku LBG as secondary. That's what I do at least. So I can shoot fire ammo as well. Meta document says 2 attack, 2 affinity. Well, yeah, but I don't care because the meta thingy is like best optimal version. And that's also when you can play best and optimally. But let's be realistic here. Nobody plays perfect and realistic on every single hunt they go on. Nobody does. So, the builds I make are more about general usage for people who just want to deal good damage and have good survivability as well. Like, I'm not gonna be, like, super sweaty about the builds. Right? I'm not super sweaty about them. And I make the builds with the mindset of they are for the vast majority of players. And not for the, you know, not for the sweaty speedrunners. Right? There's so many good options. Yeah, the difference is probably also very small. Right? The difference is probably small enough to either be, well, ignored or to not be relevant for the majority of the player base. Right? Now, that's how I look at the builds. Is Hammer good in Wilds? It's okay. Can use a little bit more damage, but it's a good weapon. The relatively very sharp is saying, wouldn't Razor Sharp be essential? Well, yeah, Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. But even with those, I feel like Dual Blades is still very sharpness hungry. So not having a sharpness X on the weapon, I don't feel comfortable recommending that. I wouldn't feel comfortable recommending not having sharpness on the weapon. I don't like it. Like I said, that's more of that's more for people who are like speedrunning. Right? Has any weapon used Affinity Artium materials? Yes, greatsword. Oh no, wait. You mean the production bonus? Not really. Like some different builds, like Dual Blades can use it, but in general, not really. You know, there are some builds that you can use the Affinity Artian parts for, but the vast majority, no. Always sharpen in between Gok animations, you get used to it. But what if you don't fight Gok? Right, what if you fight something like the Lajarkus right here in the arena? Then, what do you do? You know? And what if you do it solo? You know? And that's the thing. That's the thing. Gok is not the... wow. Gok is not the only weapon. Wetfish and Prage? Well, yeah, but if you don't have to sharpen that often, you're gonna minimize the point of failures. Right? I just Unga Bunga? Of course you do. Of course you do, Gaudi. Ah, too far away. There's no sharp EX builds. Do try to hit 90% average affinity for obscene Master's Touch value, but it's more for 9-star and below. Yeah, like I said. Like, the longer the hunt goes, the worse it will get. Right? That's why I just don't recommend it. So meld them? I mean, you can, but honestly, like, melding Affinity Artian parts also doesn't give you a lot of value. Right? They are only giving you, like, what, 16 points or something like that? That's not a lot. So, I would just keep them. I would honestly just keep them. Because you never know if you have to make, like, a... you know, a weapon for skill rolling or something like that. Like a throwaway weapon, you never know. Oh no. We are not doing that. You never know. I'm gonna do one of those. And that leg is very aggressive. It's a very aggressive little leggy. He's in search for good reinforcement volatiles. Exactly. Right? Doing what? Mouth breathing? No. Stanley, welcome. Welcome. Ah, yeah, this again. It's gonna do big fun though, right? No? Oh, power clash? Okay, fair enough. I'm taking that. At this point, I have more attack focus spots than affinity focus spots. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, tail attack. Nice. Back topple. I'm gonna go on the head. There we go. Okay. Ah, too early. No scream. Okay. Chill. Too early. Now there's the scream. Mori, welcome. Hello. Nice offset. I want to get an offset as well so I can get my my thingy back. Wait, do I even have power? Oh, I don't even... Wait, why do I not have power? Oh, I have the wrong boots. I have the Gravios boots. And not the Dosha boots. Wrong boots. Unbelievable. And Clement Vycery already throwing? Yes, apparently. Apparently, yes. Damn. Wrong boots. I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, that leggy is really, really aggressive. Goddamn. It's a very aggressive boy. And where's he going? Nice. Oh, we capture him? Okay. Cool. Very angry? Yeah, because they took away his water. Probably. They took away his water. So he's angry now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the boots real quick. And save the set again. So I don't have that set saved with thingy. Oh, that's a cool end screen though. That end screen is not looking too bad. But yeah, my character's like in the way. My character is in the way. Oof. Oof. Febby, welcome. Hello. Okay, let me change that real quick. Let me change that. So we need Mighty Encounter in there, and we need those ones. With the Dosha. Mighty, Counter, and Steadfast. Yeah, now we have Powerhouse. There we go. That's what we want, and that is... this one. No, that's this one. There you go. Now we have it. And we have Black Eclipse, Dark Arts, Lord Soul. And here as well. Yeah, here I also fucked it up. Okay, wait. So we need the other boots, which is Flayer, Mighty, Steadfast. Okay. Then Mighty, Flayer, Steadfast, and we should have Powerhouse, Dark Arts, Guts. There we go. Fabby, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I see new builds. Yeah, just a couple. I didn't finish. Right? I just did that right before stream real quick. With the Discord builds. Right? Got a Gunman's build without Ebony Soul. Well, I have Gundam's builds with not only Ebony, yeah. They're all in the Discord again, Star. They're all in the Discord, but they look something. They look something like this. There you go. You know, that would be Ebony Odogawa normal shelling, for example. Created, welcome. Right? And again, they're all on the Discord. Right? All of them are on the Discord. So this would be normal shelling, and then this would be white shelling. Right? Those are the ones with only Ebony. Okay? That's it. What's the best of the hammer builds? Funnily enough, from what I saw, probably the Fulgur Soul. Probably that one. I think this one has the most damage potential. Right? It could also be the Gore Soul. Right? The offset one. That could also be very, very, very good. Right? But yeah, the Fulgur Soul is really good. This one is also really good. With Lord Soul on it. Right? So you have Lord Soul, Haste Recovery, Fulgur, and Gore. So maybe this one. Right? Person use the Gore Soul offset. Yeah, there are a couple, right? You can either use the second wind one for the max might. You can use the offset one, which doesn't have max might and relies more on latent power. Right? Because you don't have that Fulgur anymore. So you have to do latent power instead. Right? That's just what you have to do. Or yeah, the Fulgur Soul. Right? And the Fulgur Soul is so nice because it does have Lord Soul and it does have Dosha as well with Fulgur and Max Might. Right, this one is really, really, really nice because you have all the important set bony on it with Edu 5, Wax, Counter-Strike, Max Might. The only thing you do lose would be Gore, but thanks to Dosha, you get 2 points of latent power to somewhat remedy that. Right, so there are multiple options. And for example, if you fight Gok, then an offset build doesn't really do you any favor. Because you're not gonna get any offsets. Right, so Dosha doesn't even activate. And then you would go for the second wind build. So, all the builds have like a different purpose, really. But they all work. Won't find Gok with hammer? Yeah, then either, well, if you go for Gore, like all of them are good. Really, like all of them are good. No matter if you go second wind Gore, offset Gore, or Fulgur Soul. Like all of them are good. Right? Now, I don't think there's any favorite I would pick. Right? All of them are nice. Okay. Nova, welcome. Right. Gonna go back to the game. Gok is an... yeah, I mean, element hammer for Gok, yeah. I mean, this one, right? Like, elemental hammer for Gok, of course. So, yeah. You're gonna discard for the remaining weapons in the future. Yeah, I'm only missing 3 of them. Right? I did get very quickly the fire IG today. Like, I just rolled like 10 times, something like that, and I got Gore Soul again, so that was quite nice. I didn't do the CB yet, I didn't do the Hunting Horn yet. But I would assume either it's gonna take ages, or I'm gonna get them quickly, and I can do that off stream as well. So that's not really a problem. It's only 3 weapons, right? Only 3 weapons missing, so... does it. We're just gonna go gamble the weapon? Yeah. Yeah. Don't know about builds, but the best hammer is the drumstick hammer in World. The meat hammer, yeah, with the flap. Right, Gaudi? The flappy hammer. Oh. Oh, they're already 11 minutes in. Oh, we can join a GOG. Sounds good, sounds fun. That sounds like fun. Oh, they're already in. Oof. Was there enough of Menu Hunter for a while? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. We're gonna go for this. This is the raw build. This element build, right? Yep. Yep. So we're gonna go for this. And let's go. I'm gonna have to use my vouchers as well. Because I didn't claim my login bonus over the weekend. So I have RTN Power Hammer with 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Oof. Oof. Well, that's not that great, because then, you know, burst doesn't really do a lot for you. Also, apparently, what I saw on Twitter over the weekend, different dual blades also have different range. So I should probably change my dual blades layout. It seems like that Tsushia has one of the highest ranges for dual blades, and Gormagala one of the lowest. So that's interesting. That is interesting. Oh my god, what the hell? The hell is happening? Okay, let me attack now. Thank you. Okay, come on, let me... No, never mind. So I want to do Tsushia 10-star. I'm pretty sure there's one person who would like to do that. So there's no pay to win? I don't think so. Like, the only comparison I saw was Tsushia and Gore. And apparently Tsushia is way longer than Gore. So using Gore layer dual blade is actually not that great. Because the range is lower. But we could do a quick test in the training area. We could test that out. For 2 minutes. Right, just with the normal attack. There we go. Now what we need? Yeah, we can go trading area after this GOG real quick. And just see. Because I just remembered. You know, I just remembered because I'm playing dual blades right now. It's hard to believe that layers affect range. No, it is what it is. The same thing happened in World already. Like, there was the biggest thing in World was the Kushala gunlance. The Kushala gunlance was longer than all the other gunlances. That's why the Kushala one was the one you could use to do the barrel bomb trick, right? With the worm stake. That was the one, but layered? Yes, layered. Yes. Now you saw my sharpness usage, right? And that's with me having Master's Touch and 1 sharpness on the weapon. Now imagine you don't have sharpness at all on the weapon. That would suck. The same feeling with Balahara Jin IG versus others. Balahara range seems longer. I always thought, I mean, you can test it out. You can test it out in the training area. Don't think layer should affect range. I mean, it shouldn't, like, the weapon itself shouldn't affect range whatsoever. Like, no matter if it's layered or the actual weapon. Right? But it is what it is. You know, same goes for light bowgun in Wilds as well. Apparently, the Hope light bowgun and the Weidao light bowgun have way lower critical distance than something like the Arcworld light bowgun. Because the Arcworld light bowgun is longer. It is what it is. Because when it comes to light bowguns, it doesn't matter how like long the weapon is. it matters where the projectile is ejected from. So if the projectile comes from the middle of the bowgun, in the case of Hope and Raydao, then of course the critical range is different than if it comes from the tip of the light bowgun in the case of Arcweld. Right? Like, it's weird. Which vegetable do you farm? Potatoes. Now question, do you prefer Tetra Shot or Ballistics? Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. And depends, and if you say bowgun, depends on the ammo. Weiju! Thanks so for the 14 months. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How do you usually like your potatoes? I don't have a big preference. I don't have a big preference. Potatoes are so versatile, you can make them into a lot of different things. And all of them are good. So I don't have one potato dish where I would say, oh, this one is definitely the best. They're all good. Any element that is not Draco. Well, yeah, but what weapon? Bow, light bowgun, heavy bowgun? Right. What weapon? Oh, somebody DC'd, sadly. 1 sharpness, 1 affinity, 3 attack on second hammer I crafted. That's good. That is good. Best light bowgun build for normal ammo. In the Discord, exclamation mark builds. Exclamation mark builds. Go soul on the weapon. And then, yeah. You lag? Ah, it's okay. Try to join back in, Max, if you can. If you can, try to join back. Yeah, Saga, there's exclamation mark builds in the chat. Join the Discord, and then you can look for the light bowgun. Now doing blast bow, so yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We can do boulder. Discord, yeah. Let me can give you the link as well. Right. There should be the link now, and you're gonna click on that. That gets you to the Discord. You click on Wyld's resources when you're in the Discord, and then you click on light bowgun, and that will show you all the builds, including normal LBG. Including that. Dosha soul on the first roll. There are Dosha builds. 2, 1. There are Dosha builds, Sharper, for hammer. They are a little bit different than the ones in the Discord, but they do exist. I'll have a look. Yeah, I would say keep it. Like, if you got it already, keep it. But there are Dosha builds. Right. The only problem is that with Dosha soul on the weapon, you are not running Gormagala anymore. Right. It's... I mean, well, what you can do, Sharper, is look in the Discord. Look at the Fulgur soul build. And that one Dosha piece that is in that... Oh, no, wait. No. Wait, how would that be? Yeah, the one Dosha piece that's in that armor, replace that with Fulgur and see how that works. I think that should be the coil. So you would have to go Fulgur coil then. But then you lose... you're gonna lose latent power from the coil, which is not the greatest. But I'm pretty sure there is some kind of combination you can do. I'm pretty sure there's something you can do with Dosha Soul. Like, when I did my research, I saw something. I saw that coming up. So I'm pretty sure you can figure something out with Dosha Soul. Right? I'm pretty sure I should go for the wings. Nice, that one is broken. Okay, yeah, stand still. Well, I actually don't know what the Fulgor coil has on skills. Because if there's Agitator, then I guess you can substitute. But I'm not 100% sure. There we go. Is it there? I got a light bowgun, para, with 2 sharpness, 2 attack, and 1 attack free. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect light bowgun roll for normal. That is perfect. That's exactly what you want. Para light bowgun with 2 capacity and 3 attack. That is perfect roll. Come on. There we go. Nice. You'll probably go Fulgur, Udra, Gok, Jin, Gok for the Dosha build. Yeah. Something like that, probably. Like, you're gonna have to change the build a little bit. But it's definitely usable. Definitely usable. How do I even beat the beetle robot thing? I mean, practice, probably. It's just like every other monster in the game, right? He's just very hard. He is just very hard, but if you do it solo, then I would highly suggest to use support hunters. I would highly suggest to use support hunters for Omega. And more specifically, Nadia, Fabius, and probably Kai. Those 3. But I would highly suggest use support hunters if you go in there solo. Brightness settings, somehow mine got reset. First one 0, second one 20, third one between 0 and 5. Lower. Welcome in. Hope you're Gucci. Oh. Oh, nice. Somebody got it already. Perfection. Do you play Destiny 2 also? I did, and then I lost interest. Because Destiny 2 is a game where they remove content and sell it to you later on as a DLC. And as soon as you start up the game, you get blasted with, oh, buy this, buy this, buy that. No. No. Don't like it. Don't like it. Now you have to buy like 15 trillion DLCs to actually play the game. So, nah. No. Does Podbreaker changed its way? No, Podbreaker stayed the same. Just wound system? Podbreaker still makes parts easier broken. Like, if you want to cut the tail quickly, then, yeah, you can go for Podbreaker. It's just that Podbreaker did get the added benefit of, if you do a focus strike on a wound, you deal more damage. Right? Podbreaker did get that effect added to it in Wilds. So it's not just easier part breaks. It's also more damage on focus strikes. Dude, I was spot on. And only 400. Goddamn. Okay, come on now. Well, that's not a really good position right here. I have to go a little bit. That's a problem with it? Yeah, that's why I don't play Destiny. I did play it when it came out, but yeah, I lost interest in it. What I did like was Destiny 1 at the very end, when the last DLC came out. I don't remember the name of it. What was the name of that? No, it was not Nameless King. Something with King was it, right? Something like that. Like, I like that one. When that came out. Then Destiny 1 was actually fun to play again. But yeah, Destiny 2, nah, I don't have fun with that. Nice. Where that tail? Am I blind? Oh, wait, behind me. There it is. Destiny Child? No. What's the last... Oh, I don't remember the name of the expansion anymore. Destiny 1, the last expansion that came out for that game. Something with King, but damn, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, well. But that one. Yeah, there you go, Taken King. There you go. Yes, that one. The Taken King expansion made Destiny 1 peak. That was so good. That was so good. But then, yeah, Destiny 2. Nah, not good. Yeah, Taken King, those were the good times. Those were the good times. That's quite a bit. Bought my PS4 with Destiny 1 and Taken King bundle and never played it? Oh, you should have. You should have. Taken King was peak. That was so good. Destiny 2 mentioned. Oh no, I can't escape that game. Well, I only mentioned it because somebody was asking if I play it, and nah, I don't play Destiny 2. Like I said in the beginning, but not anymore. I retired. Well, that's a problem with Destiny, right? You retire, like, you stop playing that game, and then you play something else, and in the meantime, there are like 5 different expansions that you have to buy again. You know, like, that's the problem with Destiny. There's coming so much stuff. Okay, let me actually change to Tsushia. And then we're gonna test that out. Never been a Destiny fan? And Destiny 1 was okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the normal hit. And then we're gonna see. Okay, there it hits. So like this. Right? That's quite good range. I should say, right? That's quite good. On that first hit. Right? So we are like at this tiny rock right there, right? We're at this tiny rock. Now we're gonna change to Gore. And we're gonna do that again, and then we're gonna see. Now we're gonna see. So we were standing on this one right here. Right? Oops. No, it's still kind of the same. No. Wait. Okay, that's weird. Okay, front foot on that rock. Okay, so once the front foot is a little bit below, behind that rock, I don't hit anymore. Okay, back to Tsushia. Ninetales, hello. Impossible to keep up if you want to do other things. Exactly that, yeah. Apollo is welcome in as well, and Saber, welcome. Okay, let's go back to Tsushia. Where is Tsushia? There's Tsushia. We're gonna try that again. Okay, yeah, we are hitting here. Still hitting. Still hitting. See, still hitting. See, I'm still hitting. With Tsushia. So the range is a little bit higher. I was still hitting with Tsushia. I have a little bit higher range with Tsushia Dual Blades compared to Gore. I'm gonna have to go into a good position here. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Yeah, I'm still hitting here. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's a little bit. Like, look at that range. It's not much, but it's a tiny little bit. So yeah, Tsushia Dual Blades actually longer. That's crazy, isn't it? Wonder if Omega SNS does the same. Could be. But I'm not gonna go through every single layered SNS just to see which one is the longest. I'm pretty sure there are people who already did that. There might be some people who already did that. Right? What I can show you guys is light bowgun, though. I can quickly show you light bowgun as well. Right? Just so you guys know the difference. Right, we're gonna have Raidao now. The Raidao light bowgun. Right? And we're just gonna look at the critical range. Right? Like here, I'm at the very back of this ledge, and I'm in crit range with fire ammo, right? It shows me I'm in crit range. Right? Like all the way I'm in crit range. Everywhere. Well, except here. Except here, at the very bottom, I'm not in crit range. But if I go up a little bit, I'm in crit range again. Right? With the radar. Now I'm gonna go to arc weld. Now we're gonna switch to arc weld. If I can find it. This one, arc weld. And we're gonna do that again. And I'm not in crit range at all. Like here, I'm not in crit range. Right? Not at all. So, here I am. But not here. Right, where radar was crit range, arc weld, no. Not anymore. Right? So, if you're standing close to a monster, then radar or hope light bowgun is the best because they are the shortest. Which is really funny. Size matters. I mean, for light bowguns, yes. Size does matter. Yeah, game knowledge. I mean, this one Radiant told me about with the radar and arc weld. No, Radiant told me that. And the dual blades I did see on Twitter. Right? I don't remember what Radiant said. I think it was for element and for normal ammo. You wanna go either radar or hope. And for Spears ammo, you want to go arc weld. Because there you actually benefit from the little bit higher range backwards. Right? And spread, well, spread doesn't really care because you run ballistics too. Well, I guess spread is also arc weld. Right? So you have that little bit more distance to the back. And the front, you run ballistics too anyway. So, yeah. But maybe Radiant can explain that a bit better. Yeah, and why? Is because where the bullet comes from. Right? On the radar, you see that in the middle right there? That's where the bullet comes from. Right? It doesn't come from the tip of the light bowgun, it comes like from that middle part. Meanwhile, on the arc weld light bowgun, the bullet comes from the tip of the light bowgun. Right? It comes from the tip of it. So that's why there's a little bit of distance difference. Right? That's why. Okay. Ellen Pierce, you want Ray Hope. Drang at normal, you want Arc. Right? Okay, I see. I see. What's the longest longsword then? I have no clue. I also don't know anything about SNS. I would assume for SNS, there's probably one that's a little bit longer than the others. Right? I would guess. I don't know if there is a particularly long one. Like maybe Omega. I don't know. Like this one, probably not. I mean, the Omega looks a little bit longer. Right? At least compared to the other ones here. At least compared to that. I mean, maybe Tsushia. Tsushia also looks quite long. Right? For Gunlands, it's Guardian Arc Weld? Yeah, for Gunlands, it is Guardian Arc Weld. Like, this one seems pretty short. Right? The Juvu SNS seems very short. And the Nasilla one doesn't seem too bad. The Balahara one seems okay. The Hope seems pretty short. Yeah, probably either Omega, Zushia again, or something like, yeah, Balahara. Zushia changes state. I mean, yeah, it does, but the weapon itself is still, you know, relatively long. Right? Even if you sheath it, it's still relatively long. So, yeah. Lala Barina, yeah, it's not too long. Right? It's okay. Oh no, that's Nacilla. Lala, oh yeah, Lala Barina is actually quite long. Yeah, you're right. Lala Barina is quite long. But I would probably go for Omega, because Omega is also a cool layout. Right? The fact that it hides itself when you sheath it is pretty cool. And it does look very long. Right? Like, looks like a very long SNS. So yeah. This is funnier, is it? Is it? So has long and pointy weapons? It does, yeah, it does. What are we doing right now? Comparing length between weapons. That's what we are doing right now. And longsword, I actually don't know. Like, I have no idea. Right, maybe the Azure Age. Okay, let's see. The Azure Age goes down to there with the sheath. The Gogmar, okay. Well, it's a scythe. This one we cannot really compare. Seregio seems to be quite small. I mean, maybe Zushia again. Maybe Zushia again, because it also transforms a little bit, right? Now, maybe Zushia is just very long. Oh, Gore seems to be quite long. Look how far down it goes. Look at that. Oh, Rathalos, holy shit. Holy shit, Rathalos. Look at that. Rathalos be long. I mean, it's also not the best comparison to do this, because I don't know if you guys knew, but some weapons get bigger when you unsheath them. I think the best example for that would be Greatsword. Like, Greatsword actually gets greater when you have it in your hand. Let's just move on and do some hunts then. Let's just move on. Maybe an arc, since it extends like a whip. Yes. Arc weld extends. Yes. It's unbelievable. Why can I set up that floating balloon? That's a pendant. You have to do the 10-star Rompompolo for that. But the 10-star Rompompolo gives you 7 different pendants. And one of them is the one I have. So you have this one, the lantern that you get by default. Right, this is the one you will get. And then you have 6 balloons. Right, there you have the amber one that I use. You have this one, which is a little bit more red. Then you have a blue gold one. You have a metallic one. You have a black one right here, black pink, and you have a basically inverse. So 10-star Rompompolo. Right, Kuro, welcome. I screamed out loud and laughed. Of course you did. Of course you did. And General, thanks so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Blackpink in your area? No, Blackpink in my equipment box. Thank you. My son is left behind Sai. Not today. There you go. The 10 Rompompolo is rotating. I thought it's gone forever. No, we have it back. It's back. It came back last week, I think. Came back last week. 4EX attack 3 after those 5 rolls. Goddamn, Sharper. Maybe you are hammer main now. Maybe you are hammer main. Damn. Hardy, welcome. Alright, we did the leggy, we did the Ufduna. I forgot to do the counter. Let me see what you guys have. Okay, another Ufduna. Yeah, we can do another one. Why not? Why not? I'm playing the hammer and GB.
I'm counting on you.
Great. Board. Gun bands. Gunblade. It's Gunlance. Gunblade is something completely different. What do you recommend I try out next in Wilds? It's a good question. Final Fantasy? Yeah, that's in Final Fantasy Gunblade. Switch Axe. Try Switch Axe, actually. Because it's a good weapon. Now give it a shot. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna play Switch Axe right now. And we're gonna go for this one. Since this one has Gore Soul on it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, try Switch Axe. Try that. Can decide what to play, hammer or greatsword. Any advice? I'm 160 right now. Been playing for 2 weeks. They are both okay weapons, and they both have a very offset-centric playstyle. If you want to get KOs, then hammer. And if you care a little bit about more offsets and a little bit more damage, then greatsword. But they are both good. They are both good. Honestly, maybe try hammer first. Maybe try hammer first. Tips for light bowgun tips for light bowgun normal ammo. Not really. It's like the easiest ammo to play, really. Like normal light bowgun is basically just go rapid fire gauge, hold your shoot button down, and if you're outside of rapid fire gauge, do chaser shots. That's pretty much it. Like, normal LBG is like the easiest playstyle that you have for LBG. There's not a lot of depth. It's just, you know, keeping your rapid fire gauge, using your adhesive ammo, you know, that kind of stuff, but you do that for every build. Or for every playstyle, really. Oh shit, why am I on fire? The wrong element equipped. I mean, it's not an elemental Swax build anyway, so we should be fine. How you build hammer, elemental, raw. Raw with crit. And if you want to get some inspiration later, then you can also go into the Discord with ! builds. And you can look at some hammer builds and see how you build them. But you can do that as well. ! builds. And then you can go to the hammer section. Right. You don't even have to look at the tile update 4 hammer builds. You can look at tile update 2 hammer builds. Because you are not that far into the game yet to make the tile update 4 builds. So, yeah, click on hammer. And just go through the builds a little bit. Just to see what the important stuff is. I should have done an offset here. I should have done an offset. Okay. There we go. Nice one. That's cool. Gonna do one of this. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. Clean offset. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? Oh, nice. Good flash. Good flash. Another one. Okay. I thought he's going to scream. But nope, he's not. Okay, rail break. Now he's going to scream. Alright. Okay, no counter for me. There's my counter. Can we do gamble? I mean, we did gamble. And it did work. Okay, it's going underwater. You can go... Yeah, Shrek's is more a raw weapon than it is an elemental weapon. There are some matchups where you can go element file. It's... Phase 3 Gok. Then Gravios, Juvu, maybe Ebony Odogaron. Like, those are more elemental file matchups. But for the vast majority of monsters, you want to have power file. The only thing you want to do, sounds weird, is you want to have your base element on the weapon. So don't craft a Para Switch Axe or a Blast Switch Axe. You still want to craft a Fire, Water, Thunder, Ice, and Dragon one. But you are going for attack focus. And then, you know, make the build about raw and affinity. Basically what I have right now, right? Basically that's what I did here. I do have fire on the weapon because I did craft it with fire, but the build is purely raw and affinity focused. Right? Same idea. Oh, I actually got that. Oh, I don't have any gauge. Don't have any gauge. You going underwater again? No, just rage. Veil. There we go. Oh, somebody got that. Offset that. Okay. I have one more. Okay, I like doing another Shrek's. It's okay. Like, for me, it's okay. I just don't like some of the hitboxes. Right? That's what I don't like about Duna. Especially, you know, the wave shenanigans. I thought I can deal with some. Sad life. Sag. I thought I can zero sum his ass. And he takes me with him. But apparently not. This can be awful at times. Yeah, reminds me of Namiel. Reminds me of Namiel. Those really shitty ass hitboxes. There we go. The second flop, yeah, second flop is crazy. Like, that one is really crazy. The second flop hitbox is so big. Is there any event hunt to get those future-looking weapons? No, you have to buy them. Those are in the shop. Sadly. Sadly, they are in the shop. I wish it were event quest rewards, but sadly not. Sadly not. Damage it does? Yeah, the damage it does is also crazy on the second flop. Second one is faster? Yeah, he comes down faster. He does come down faster. Okay, Duna. There we go. Flop. And of course the wave. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Oh shit. Oh, I can't flash him anymore. Yeah, this one is faster now. He crashes down a little bit faster. Okay, hitbox very much. Duna is the fastest in Poa. When I did it solo. I don't even know what my fastest would be. Maybe Duna as well. Because the fact that there are no waves in that area makes it a lot easier. Like that's a huge benefit for Duna. No waves that push you away and stuff like that. Ray? No, definitely not Ray. Definitely not Ray with all this AoE bullshit. No, I think Duna is probably would be my fastest as well. Just because you don't have to deal with all that wave shenanigans. That makes a huge difference. Realize it's oil explosion. I mean, MHWilds is also not too bad because the crystals are not there. Right? Now that's also a huge benefit for ATA. There are no exploding crystals. Of your first ATs are all pushovers and ATA is just HP sponge. I mean, if you play like Bowgun maybe. But not for everyone. Play a monster under that much, you don't get bored from it. And one thing you want to change in the game, what will it be? Oh, there are a couple of things I would like to change about the game. But as long as you set your own goals, then you always have something to do, right? Just because you beat the game doesn't mean you're finished with it. You can still get all the crowns, all the achievements, all the gold crown fish. You can get all the titles, craft every armor, craft every weapon, get every pop-up camp. Like, there's so much content in this game that is not tied to any of the achievements, and that is not tied to, you know, going through the story or killing the last monster. And it's just about setting your own goals, really. And what I would like to change about the game, like I said, there are a couple things. The Gogma stuff, the re-rolling stuff I would definitely change. There are some ideas. The charm system, especially for the Rarity 8s, I would change a little bit. 10 stars, especially when it comes to rewards, I would change. 9-star rewards, I would change. That you make your own investigation with monsters on the map and not wait until the game gives you that investigation. So it's a little bit more dynamic. Weapon balances I would change a little bit more. Give greatsword more damage, give hammer more damage, give lance more damage. Give some weapons different attacks. Like lance with insta-block or hammer with water strike. Yeah, there are a couple of things I would change, definitely. There are definitely a couple of things. And that Bowgun was 18 minutes of endurance hunting. Kind of a letdown in terms of a challenge. I mean, yeah, and then I did it in a 34 minutes with Lance. So, you see a difference. Right, you see a difference there, Radiant. And that's the thing. Don't make counters and offsets leave you with blights. Yeah, that as well. Right? Because it feels like ass when you counter a Seregios sweep attack and you still get bleed. That's ass. Right? Doesn't feel great. So yeah. Ballistic 3 is minimum. No, Ballistic 3 with maximum might 1. And level 2 armor slot. Not good, no. No. It's not that great. Hammer build is ready. Okay, well, what do you want to play hammer on? I can use hammer as well, actually. Yeah, what do you want to hammer on? Sharper, any preference? You got a fire hammer. Well, I don't really want to do Jin. Don't really want to do that. Leggy? I mean, we could do a leggy, sure. Sure. I don't have a good leggy on me. Do you have a good leggy, Sharper? Gore? Nah, Gore is not that great with offsets. No? Okay, then we're gonna do the hunting exercise. That's okay. We can do that one. So, Sharper, join me. With a leggy? Yeah, we can do this. ATA is equally weak to all elements? Well, technically, yes. Technically, yes. You have one in the arena. Oh, well, that one doesn't sound too bad. Well, we do this. We do this. Let's do this one. So I can check my hammer build as well with Powerhouse, Black Eclipse, and Guts. So I can test that one. Give that one a shot. And let's just see how it goes, I guess. But yeah, we can also do ATA. But hammer on ATA is not that great. Just because of, you know, hammer not dealing the greatest amounts of damage, sadly. That's the sad thing about hammer. That's the sad thing about it. Well, but hopefully hammer gets some buff. That would be nice. Would be nice if they get some buff. Great sword as well. Hammer and lance to compete for slowest time against ATA. Yeah, I mean, great sword is probably a little bit better. I don't think great sword is that far away. Right? But yeah, I would have assumed that hammer and lance on ATA are not the fastest ones. But I do think greatsword is also not on the top. I'm pretty sure. Oh, my offset didn't come out? Hi. That is really a shame. Maybe now. Or not. Is there a monster? No. Huh. Weird. Weird. Okay. Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't try to offset the AoE. That's kinda stupid. I shouldn't try that at all. Ah, the KO. Brother. The KO. Okay, nice. Sharper, don't do the spin. The spin is for elemental hammer, not raw hammer. The spin is element. Right. It's better if you just go for golf swings and mighty charge. That's better for raw hammer. Oh, and when he's toppled, you can do big bang. Right, you can do the big bang combo as well. When he's toppled down. Okay. That's not bad. I should have waited like a second. Jaeger, welcome. Center 14 weapon Gok. And ATA Longsword was last. Why, yeah, but Longsword the multiplayer was never that great. And well, right. Longsword and multi was never that good. So it's kinda understandable on ATA why it's not that great. Like, that's understandable. And on Gok, well, yeah, because Longsword is just a bad elemental weapon. You know, it is what it is. Bulwark, welcome. Oh, that's a bad one. Grab that. Okay, I'm approaching. Slowly but surely. Okay, that works. We take that. Nice offset. Very nice. Can I grab that real quick? I actually can. And that's back topple. Gonna do a little bit of a big bang here. Ah, yeah, the head went up. Nice, going down already. Okay, I think we're gonna get underwater. And then it's not really cooperating today, it seems. Well, that's sad. Is there a way to make the underwater part of the fight faster? Yes, deal more damage. Hit both of the boulders, hit all your pots and stuff like that. You know? That's how you make it faster. You want to hit all of that stuff. That's pretty much it. Because it does depend on the damage you deal, how fast it is. So the more damage you deal, the faster it will be. Like you got brain damage? Seems to be. That seems to be the case. Okay, Leggy, come here. Come here. Oh, no. Come here. Jesus. Come here. Brother. Ah, yeah. There you go. Thank you. Do some stabby stab. A little bit. And then one of those before he does big thunder. Oh, I still got hit by that shit. Bren, not Bren. And, well, why are you being Gen Epsilon? What is that Gen Omega talk? What is that? Type like a normal human being. Hiya. That guy. And there you go. We're done. So if we just deal enough damage... There you go. Question if we got two bows that I asked about yesterday. Is Elemental Gog Bow with Pierce better on, say, 8-star AT and Tempered and above? And attack close range for everything that is below that? No, it depends on the monster itself. It doesn't depend on if it's Tempered or Arch-Tempered or anything like that. It depends on the weapon itself. For example, on the Jacquemus, no matter if it's Tempered or not, you would always play close range. On Leggy is a close range monster. Raidao, for example, no matter if it's normal, Tempered or Arch-Tempered, that's always Pierce. Right? So it doesn't depend on the difficulty of the monster, it depends on the monster itself. And I'm pretty sure that someone in the Discord still has the spreadsheet of the matchups. I'm pretty sure somebody will have it. So if somebody can post that in the Monster Hunter chat real quick and I can put it up on stream, that would be cool. Right. Get forwarded 5 seconds. Yeah, if you can do that, I can show it on stream. Right, and then, well, either you go into the Discord yourself and look there, or you take a screenshot of what I'm about to show. Right? But there is a picture of all the matchups. Right? Alright, so how do you like it, Shaba? And again, Shaba, the spinny spin, right? The spin to win, that's more Elemental Hammer. That is Element Hammer, that's not Raw Hammer. Raw Hammer is more Big Bang, Mighty Charge, and all of that. Ah, yeah, there it is. There it is. So I can quickly show that. And there you go. That's the matchup chart. Right. That is the matchup chart for bow. So you can see Pierced Dragon, right? Those are this. That's Pierced Dragon. Then Close Range Dragon are those. Pierced Thunder is this. You know, that's basically it. That's it. Right? Is there a way to recover faster after Big Bang if you don't use the spin? After the fourth one, you go into a Mighty Charge. You don't complete the Big Bang. Might you do one bang, a second one, a third one, a fourth one, and then you go mighty charge. And after the mighty charge finisher, you can press triangle as well. And then you do a little sidestep, or you roll out of it. You can do the spin, but then don't do the full spin. Do the spin as short as possible. I mean, I can show you. I can show you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What is this? Hornmeister earplugs. Can I do my hands before I can tell if I like it? Okay, let me just show you the Big Bang thingy, right? What is a good way to farm Zenny? Exclamation mark Zenny. Exclamation mark Zenny. Monster blood, you typed it wrong. Yeah, there you go. There was an R missing. Okay, so... Zenny... Wait. Oh, shit. Not YouTube chat. That's how you type it. Yeah, there you go. That's how you type it. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. You go into Mighty Charge, right? You do this. And then you either go into a triangle, right? You do overhead smash. Like, that's what you can do. You can roll away, of course, right? I'm just gonna do the Mighty Charge real quick. Right? So you can do, of course, this, right? Roll out of it, obviously. Or what you can do is you can go into the spin, but then you want to do it as short as possible. So this, then you go into the spin, press triangle immediately, and then you can go into more attacks, right? Just want to do the spin as short as you can. And then either go into triangle attacks, right? Or I think you can also go into a Big Bang out of this as well, right? And then you can go into a Big Bang again, right? And then again, go into Mighty Charge. So this, spin as short as possible, and back into Big Bang, for example. Right? But the spin for Raw Hammer is not that important. Right? In terms of damage, that's more element. Right? That's just elemental. More. But it isn't totally that bad. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's really good for element, not so much for Raw. For Raw, it's not that great. The spin can lead into an offset, because you do, if you do it completely, the spin, right, then you go into a golf swing that is an offset as well. But, yeah, it kind of depends, right? Is element better for Hammer than Raw? No, Raw is better. Raw is better. Look at controllers with Hall effect sticks. Yeah, there you go. So far, no problems with this. Not at all. Not at all. No issue. Oh, support ship. You spin me right, baby, right round. Are you spinning in your chair right now, Gaudi? But first gotta go dinner. Yeah, go dinner. Enjoy your fooch. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. No worries, Sharp. Hey. Buy all of them. There we go. Bell bomb vouchers. Oh, I have to check the bowling. Wait. Hiya, brother. You cannot do this. I thought my PC is crashing. Oh, we did everything. Oh, you look at that. You can't do that, Gaudi. I thought, what the hell is happening now? I thought PC crash. Any monster 2 weapons could match against Artie and Gok. Normal Artie and yes, Gokma... Maybe true Shadowbringer. If the Gokma is not perfect, then maybe true Shadowbringer. Otherwise, no. if you compare perfect Gogma weapons to monster weapons, Gogma will always win in every situation. Always. Maybe except spread light bowgun and spread heavy bowgun. Those are the only exceptions. Right? And if you compare normal Artians, then you have a couple. For example, the Guardian Arcweld Hunting Horn, the Guardian Arcweld Gunlance, True Shadowbringer, Shadow Seal Greatsword. Of course, the Regios weapons, some of the Ladrakus weapons. Yeah, but Gogma, there's only like 2, if you compare to a perfect one. And that's only Seregios, LBG, and HPG. The rest is pretty much always weaker. Right? Pretty much always. Okay. You spin me, Stanley. Stanley. Wake up. There's a Zoshia for you. Wake up, Stanley.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'm gonna have to do more Gogs as well. Stanley spin? I mean, I can spin around Stanley. I can spin around him. Not sure if he's gonna wake up. But RPG Steve? Yep. Yep. Like I said, that's really the only one. I can't keep up with the Gogma for normal Elbowgun against ATA. Yeah, like I said, that's like the only one where I would say, even if you have a perfect Gogma weapon, Seregios, LBG, HPG is still better. What? Zoshia? Zoshia. And I can use this, because I do have this. Oh, wait, no, I have Dragon. You have 4? Ah, yeah. Can we get 1 spot for Stanley? Can we get 1 spot? One sneaky spot for Stanley? I have to change. Dragon and Foe Beetle. You blink, you lose. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 1 more after this, okay? Oh, there you go. Micho, Fanko. Fanko? Thank you. English is hard. But Mitchell, we can do 1 more. Right, we can do 1 more afterwards. Oh, 3 IGs? Let's go. Let's go with the IG squad. Well, not squad. What's it? What's a... Quad? No, it's not quartet. Triplets? IG triplets? How do you call it? How do you call a squad with trio? Oh yeah, fuck me. Yeah, trio. Never mind, I'm dumb. Triplets, yes. Listen! Sometimes my brain is also not braining, okay? It is what it is. Now it's a quartet. Let's go. Quadruple IG. IG. What? Fuck. What is it called? Not times 2. To the power of 2. There you go. No, IG to the power. No, it's not IG to the power of 4. Ah, yeah. Can I please get my stuff? Shaking my head? Can you shake mine as well, Gaudi? Because I'm disappointed in myself. So don't D moment. Kind of, yeah. Ah, I'm gonna screamed. I got screamed. Okay, damage. There we go. Wear earbuds. At home. No, they're at home. I don't have earbuds, but I don't care. I can roll. I can roll. I have the power of iframes on my side sometimes. Hiya, give orange. There we go. Orange acquire. Oh shit, people are dying. Hiya, man, mamma mia. Didn't get my offset. Okay, and pop. That's a KO. To be expected. Oh, the RSS. Ah, I wanted to get that as well. The RSS crew. It is illegal to hunt the share before IGs? Sorry, but I didn't see that term. I didn't see that. Where is it written down? If it's not written down, it's not true. Okay, cool. Gonna do some of this, and then this one as well. Fabius just sent the memo. Wow, Phoebius. He doesn't even know how to play lands, so... Whatever. Okay, well... I think you have to do it earlier, Stanley. I think it has to be a little bit earlier. So we get him when he's turning around. I think it has to be a little bit earlier. Okay. Fabius doesn't even know how to attack sometimes. Fabius doesn't even know how to block a Nova sometimes. Sometimes he's just standing there with his shield up and you still take damage. Because brother not smart enough. Okay. Oh, I didn't get red from orange from this. Hiya. There we go. No. No. Oh, I thought he's gonna do the thingy. Hiya! Hyper armor. Okay. Okay, there's a wound. There's a mount. Okay, we're gonna trust Stanley with that. I just need all my extracts real quick. There you go. Darkest Wave, welcome. And Aiden, welcome. Everyone flying? Well, not really, because I was trying to not get the mount myself because I trust Stanley with it. I trust Stanley with the mount. Now we're gonna attack the arm to get the wound. But sadly, no wound. Sadly, we didn't get wound. Sad life. But it is what it is. Come on, give me red. Oi! What the fuck is my red? Ah, yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. There's one. I'm gonna do one more. And then RSS. Aha! Wait, where is it? Oh. Well, at least there was a wound. There you go. I see this guy still in my inner eyes. Obi was running circles in front of me in speedruns. What, Fabius? I know, Fabius is not the smartest. Fabius is not the smartest bean in the pot. It is what it is. Aye, aye, aye. Elias, hello. Dude, 355? Goddamn. And a second KO. Oh, you look at that. Maybe one more and then RSS. Don't get hit by that. Okay. That's sad. Ah, that's more sad. Okay, that's a double, but not on me. Oh, that's even more sad now. But I got that. There we go. Oh, is that hyper armor? And then this. And then this. And then this. Nice. Not nice. Fucking... Oh, my brother. The random thunder right there. Okay, we're gonna go out of that. That's not good. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. Now the real bullying begins. Yeah, but from Zushia towards us. Yep. That was the real bullying right now. Well, we're gonna have to run that back. Obviously. We're gonna have to do that again. But yeah, I think with the boulder Stanley, we have to be a little bit faster. Right, we have to get him when he's turning around, not when he's in place already. I think that's the thing. I did go with the ice hunting horn. I didn't roll that again. I was late on boulder because I just sat down and saw you were running around me. Ah, okay. I see. Well, hopefully we can get it now. Right? Not in the hunting mindset yet? Okay. Then focus. Focus now, Stanley. We got this. Now we got this. Trust. Now you're in the hunting mindset. I just unga bunga. Yeah, that's why you T-pose in the middle of the quest and die twice. Because you have the wrong mindset. Unbelievable, that guy. Okay. Let's go. It's coffee, actually. No, it's called tea time. It's called tea time. It's not called coffee time. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Where is my orange? Brother in Christ. Give me my orange. There we go. Thank you. Okay, RSS. I'm gonna do this. Orange juice. Not really juicy. Okay, at least I got red. There's my orange. Okay, outbreak. You like orange juice? I mean, yeah, if it's good orange juice, then sure. If it's not too bitter. Because there's some orange juice that is sometimes really bitter. I'm maybe chilling at work today, apparently. Only has enough time to talk. There we go, a little bit of healing. A little bit more healing. I finished my task last week. Then why are you even going to work? Why are you there then? If all your tasks are already finished, then why are you there? Ah, shit, I got it too early. But there is a wound on the head. Okay. Need to clock in to get paid? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Money, brother. Okay. I understand, Anvil. I understand. We don't need to clock in or anything, but I can do 5 days. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, come on, Nova now. Yeah, Nova now. There you go. We're gonna do this. Do I have Counter-Strike in this build? I think so, right? Yeah, I do. So I need to get hit by the meteor. I need to get hit by the meteor. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Counter-Strike active. There we go. I think it's too late as well. No, that was good. Okay, that was nice. I'm going a little bit on that wing right here. There's a wound. Nice. Gonna go still on that wing. There's a wound coming on that wing. No, I just got it. I just got it. Man. Celine, welcome. Trying to improve the crit/hunting horn build. Can you take a look at it later, please? Sure. Sure. Why did my Stopify stop? Why did my Spotify stop? Keep playing, bitch. Scouty tinkering with it again? I hope not. Okay. Ah, too early. Too early on that. Should have waited like a second more. What? My Spotify was stopping randomly. I thought you were tinkering with it again. Thought you were doing some shenanigans. Run away! There we go. Do a little bit of damage here. Okay, outbreak. The outbreak. I'm gonna do a little bit more of this. I need orange. There you go, orange acquired. Okay. Spotify is always closing out on me. Hates me. Oh, that's weird. Like, for me, it's not closing. For me, it's just randomly stopping sometimes. Like, the music just stops. And I'm not sure why. But it happens quite rarely. It doesn't happen a lot anymore. Thank goodness. Okay, that's actually a good attack. Damn, okay. Damn, he really ran around there. Let me heal a bit quick. There you go. Oh, God bless, somebody took that wound. God bless. Oh, stay in the middle, stay in the middle. Cool. Nice. Okay, second one. Day 14 of not getting any War-Torn gem. We can do a couple of Goks Shadow if you want. I don't mind it. After this, I'm gonna do another Tsuchiya for Michu. Because Michu wanted to do one, and I would like to do another one. So, we're gonna do another of those. And then we can do Gok. Like I said, I don't really mind it. I heard a wound somewhere. I heard a wound somewhere. I don't know where it is. What time do you usually stream? Right now. Right now. Usually from 5 p.m. CST to like 10 p.m. CST. That's usually the slot. They get something from Tensor Tsuchiya? Yeah, charms. Oh, wait, the boulder's already... Oh, we already did that. We already did that boulder. One more healing. Okay. I need red. Wait, there's a wound on the wing. Oh. I was wanting to say, there was a wound. Main title, nameplate or something? No. No. Star, welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Dude, it's really creepy that that tail is still pulsing. That's really creepy. Now look at that. Still pulsing. Alright, let's go load this. And then we're gonna do another one. Micho, are you in a quest? Are you busy? Or are you good to go? Like a lizard? I mean, technically Tsuchiya is kind of undead. Right? I can go? Okay, cool. Then we're gonna do another one. Cut in the tail, make +1 Tsuchiya in the world. Yeah, because another one grows from it, right? There grows another Tsuchiya from that thing. Okay, charms are not that much, actually. Only 5. There you go, just finished hunting, now chilling at Nom Nom. Enjoy. Enjoy your Nom Nom. We got 5 gems from this Tsuchiya, goddamn. And I got bullshit. We're doing alrighty as well. I am. I'm excited for tomorrow.
I'm glad you're all right.
Excited for tomorrow and excited for Saturday. The day talismans without a ticket, I'm happy. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. And KLS, welcome. What happens tomorrow? Outlanders beta. Alright, let me post up one. Tomorrow is Outlanders beta.
Make sure you're prepared.
Now I wanna see how the game is. I wanna check it out. You know what? I'm gonna do something weird. We're gonna play Elemental Gunlands. We're gonna try that. Let's see. Should be good, I think. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, we're gonna look at it tomorrow together. Right, on stream, we're gonna look at it. And hopefully it's good. Slaplands, more like Wormsteak spam. More like that. You know, because Wormsteak does quite a bit of elemental damage as well. Right, and I have... yeah, a little bit of an elemental build right here. One side I want Slaplands to come back, but I don't want Frostcraft to come back. Now, we don't necessarily need Frostcraft to make Slaplands a thing again. Right, not necessarily. But I think the White Sweep needs more damage. Because if you remember, in World, the White Sweep was the most damaging thing. Right? I mean, 19, 20? It's not too shabby. It's not too shabby here. 30, 39? 39 right there. Ah, shit, I missed it. Okay, 24 on the crystallized head. Block that. Okay, I'm gonna just go away. Really want to make a Slaplands build? I mean, Slaplands you can do, maybe with Seregios. Like something like this, right? Where you just do the overhead into the thingy, into the White Sweep. Yeah, I don't have the best reinforcements on this, sadly. I mean, 44 per tick? That's not too bad. That's not too shabby on the head. Well, that's kind of okay. I missed it. There we go. And another one. And another one. Okay. That's what I do anyway. Okay. Oh, get away from that. I mean, it does work to some degree. DJ Khaled, yeah, another one. Actually, I can do this as well. I guess on the big openings, I can do this. Because this one does have more ticks, the second one. It does have more ticks. Okay, where are you going? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Ray Consort, hello, welcome. Just gonna get away from that. Okay. And pop. And I missed it. Wow. How did I miss that? And how did I miss that one as well? The fuck? There we go. 49! Damn. That's not shabby. 49 per tick? My heart hurts when I see someone is hitting Zo back leg and or tail. Well, yeah, in this phase, yeah. In phase 1, yeah, but... what can I do? No, get out of that. Get out of that. Oh. Ah, stupid ass. Gunlance focus strike. Hiya. Okay, what should I search on for gunlance for it? Just element, raw, and affinity. Because you want to get that affinity. If you're going for slaplands. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. There we go, nice. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, 49 per tick, that's not too bad. To be honest. That's acceptable. That's not too shabby. Okay. I say that I cannot hit the wings all the time. There we go. Nice, I hit the wing with that. I was gonna spam that worm stake. We're just gonna spam that one. Okay, get out of that. Also, Bubbly Dance works really well with gunlands. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, Bubbly Dance works really well since you dodge anyway a lot. So that's quite nice. Oh no, worm stake on me. Hiya! Okay, I'm good. Let's hope he doesn't do another one. Okay, nice. Back-to-back down. Yeah, the back-to-back one, yeah. That's the thing Tensters Shia does. Oh, I can do this one now. Because why not? It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Oh no! The Gunnins is so mobile. That's so cool. Really, Tensors Shia, I like it. Oof, okay, it's not coming out anymore. No, I like Tensors Shia. For me, it's fine. But my sharpness is not fine. Oh, look at that. Course downwards flame. Need to shot. Oh, yeah. Okay, not on me. There you go, Horsey, welcome. If you send a Durblast build in Discord, how come for Gormagala Raw it's to Affinity? Because it's a Raw build. Because that's the Raw build. The other ones are Elemental builds. That's why. Okay, nice. That is why. Because on that one, the affinity is more important. Oh no, I missed that one. Okay, he's going to transform. Okay. Where's the funny part? I didn't spamming fire shit. I mean, that's not... I mean, yeah, it can be quite ass if he does that. But if you just stand close to him and you know what he's gonna do, then it's not that bad. Now, once you understand Tsushia and you know, okay, he's gonna do Fireball and stuff like that, then, yeah, it's okay. Like, for example, now, Downward Flame, then Fireball, right? So, yeah, it's not that bad. It's okay. Oh, we got a mount. But it's on a Gorsaw raw build. The Affinity, yes, because it's a raw build. The 2 element. Yeah, it could be because it has already enough Affinity. It could be because of that. Now, if the build already has enough Affinity because you have enough Wax, and you have 2-piece Gore, and you have enough Agitator, then the element would be better in the weapon. But if that's not the case and you don't have enough Affinity in the weapon already because of the skills, then you want to go for 2 Affinity in the weapon. Right, it kind of depends on how your build is structured. And the one with the Affinity on the weapon, it's a structure to not have a lot of Affinity in the armor set. Right? That's why we pivot to that. But yeah, no, it's valid. It's valid, Horsey. All good. All good. No worries. Enjoy a little bit more Gok or Jin. I enjoy, like, Gok is probably, out of those 3, my favorite. And then Tsushia and then Jin. Right? I like Tsushia more than Jin. Thanks for the Hund. You're welcome, Micho. Thanks for joining. Yeah, and I have to say, it's not too bad. Like, that build, that was okay with the Broomstick spam. It's probably on Tsushia weaker than just going for Warren Fire and Charge Shelling, I would assume. But it's fun. Top 3 monsters in Wilds. 80 Arkweld. And then you have a lot of monsters that are just good. Lejarquus with Lance, Regios with Lance, Tsushia, Raidao, except 80 Raidao. 80 Raidao can go shit in the dumpster. Yeah. Ufduna with Lance. Right, they're all quite nice. They're all nice. But definitely my favorite fight is ATA. Definitely. Okay. So, Celine wanted me to check the build. And Fiend as well. Okay. But Celine first and then Fiend. Let's do that. It is you can offset Tsushia. True. True, you cannot offset Jin running. Okay, where is Celine? Ah, there. There. Okay. Le Bomberclut. Thank you so much for the photo. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Ray, Ark, and Jin for sure. Now, for me, not Jin. Jin is not my favorite fight. Definitely not. Okay. Damn, that looks quite good. Black Eclipse, Guts. Oh, God, Charm, goddamn. That looks good. To be honest. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Really solid. You have your affinity as well. Counter-Strike, Max Might. Yeah, looks really solid to me. Looks really good. For a gore only? 94% affinity? No, you have more. You have more. Wax is already 30. right? Then Edgy is another 15, so you are at 45. Then Max Might is 30, so you are at 75. Antivirus is another 25 with Gore, so you are at 100. Like, those 4 skills give you 100% affinity. And then your 3 points of critical eye will give you 102% max affinity. Right? So you have 100% basically. Like, not all the time, but nearly all the time. Nearly all the time you have 100%. It's just, you know, if you don't hit a weak spot, or if Gore is not active, right? If you didn't cure the frenzy yet, then you might have a little bit less, or if the monster's not enraged. But all of those skills usually have like an uptime of like 80%. Like Antivirus Go has like 80% uptime. Max Might has around 80% uptime on Hunting Horn. Edgy has around 80%, so you should be fine. The uptime on all of this is fine. Can you check my CB build? Sure, give me a second. With Gore, Max Might, Edgy, Wex, you have 120. Well, no, because we don't count Wex as 50%. Because those extra 20% you get from Wex are basically null and void, because wounds go away so goddamn quickly with Focus Strikes and other people, that you benefit, 20 seconds in a hunt from those 20%. That makes no sense. We calculate Wex with 30%. Because those 30% that you get on weak spots is way better than calculating with the extra 20. Because those extra 20% on wounds, like I said, wounds go away in like 20 seconds. Like, there's a wound on the tail, and you are on the head, so you don't benefit from it at all. Right? So yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Did it get stronger than my raw Ella Burst one with 4-piece burst? Probably, yeah. Because Echo Wave Slash. Right? Well, they are top 3 monsters of all time. Legiacus, Archnactor, Latreon. Right. I have it equipped. Oh. There. Oh, that's Element. Ah, that's the Element build. Resentment. Okay. You're going for Resentment. Personally, I would rather go for Peak Performance, to be honest. But that's up to you. And I mean, you have Lord Soul already, so yeah. Yeah, no, that looks okay. That looks okay for Element. You don't need Razor Sharp though. For Elemental Hunting Horn, you don't need Sharpness Management because you have the Sharpness Restore song. So you don't need that. Right? You don't need Sharpness. You just play the Sharpness Restore song and you're good to go. That's it. And you deal damage in the meantime. So, yeah. Does each node of the Focus Strike benefit from Wex? Could be. But again, if you take the Focus Strike with Hunting Horn, and the Dual Blades will take the Focus Strike as well, because for Hunting Horn it takes so long, then the rest of your attacks don't have Wex anymore. Right? So I would not... It's just for calculating purposes, right? Like, I don't calculate Wex as 50%. I just don't. Yeah, you don't need a Razor Sharp. Right? You don't need that. But the rest looks okay. The rest looks fine. Okay, then we had Fiend. Fiend, what was your in-game name again? Remind me real quick. Remind me. Daikiri, welcome in, hello. Kamara, okay, cool. There it is. There is the character. Odogaron Lord Soul. So this is Slaplands, you say? Yeah, it's not that great. You don't have Max Might, for example. Right, with slap lens, you want to get affinity. So you want to have that max might. And element would also be nice. Like, that's why my slap lens build doesn't have ebony soul. My slap lens build has gore soul. Right? Mine look like this. With element on the weapon. Right? And 2-piece gok as well. Now, that's my slap lens build. With edgy burst, max might, coal, antivirus. Right? Because I'm gonna go really hard into that element. Really hard. That's why. Okay? I'll go really hard into element. Because element is actually doing quite good damage. Right? But it's because the only gun lens I have at the moment. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I just show you what I have. Right? So that's what I did. Because the Wormstake itself has 0.5 element. That's quite good for an attack that has that many hits. That's quite good. Would you recommend raw or element for bow? Element. Element for bow. Right? Okay. But yeah, no, the build is okay with what you have. Right? With what you have, it's okay. I got a charm yesterday, rarity 8. With level 3 critical eye, 1 latent power. It's usable. That's usable. Think I can make it work with just gore on the weapon? Yes. Yes. Because then you can go... Gokmar Coil, because Gokmar Coil also has Mizu. Right? It has Mizu as well. Oh, actually... Oh, you don't need Lord Saw because I don't have guts. Now, this build doesn't have guts. Yeah, no, you only need gore for this. Yeah, you only need gore. You don't even need guts. Yeah. Yusuf, I will. I'm just gonna do it on the redeems, right? And Joker Ski, thanks for 32 months. Thank you. Yeah, this build is gore only. Right? But it's still, I'm still testing with it. I'm still testing with that. So, yeah. Okay, Nin, you said. Nin? Are you in the lobby? Well, let me refresh. Nin. No, that's the N. Ah, yeah, there. Gotcha. Found ya. Savage X? I would assume Savage X. Okay, so I would definitely take out an earplugs and go for burst, because you are missing burst. That's one thing. One level of burst is insanely good for Savage X. It's incredibly good. Right? Now, even if you have to give up earplugs, I would definitely go burst. Definitely. And then... Wait, what? Are you doing AED loop? Yeah, you're doing AED loop, right? You're not going full Savage X. I see. I see. Well, then I would definitely go for Rocksteady and the burst in the level 3. I would do that. Like, it's still very good. Like, burst level 1 gives you 8 raw. That's a lot for a level 1 skill. And in the second level 2, I mean, you can really do whatever you want in that. If you want to keep the earplugs, then you can keep it. But Yeah, burst is just way too important. And other than that, I mean, the armor pieces are good. Yeah, the other level 2, I'm not really sure. Like, you could go for one more part breaker. You could go for resentment even, maybe. But that is up to you. Like, this is up to you. But this one, I would go for burst. And the rest looks okay. The rest looks okay. No, the rest is okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now just put max might on it while I search for a better gun lens. Yeah, I'll go for it. Go for that. For the attack boosted Gogma RTN, which is the combination to get 100% affinity here. Wax 5, Agi 5, Max Might 3, Gore plus antivirus, and 1 affinity EX on the weapon. I mean, for the feedback, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's the thing. Might so preferably. I don't know if I actually have that. Well, I have this one. Might I have this? But if that affinity boost EX, if that affinity boost 2 would be EX, I would have 0% on the weapon. And because I have Agi, Wax, Max Might, and Antivirus, which gives me 100%, I have 100%. So if you go attack focus, it would be nice to have 1 affinity EX. Right? It's not necessary. You can go for 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Then you have only 90%. And you get the last 10% from Corrupted Mantle. That's also an option. And that's what people usually do for speedruns. Right? For example, all my lances, they have that. Because I do speedrun with those. For example, this one, right? 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Right? That's what I do for speedruns. But for normal play, if you don't want to rely too much on Corrupted Mantle, I would say 1 affinity EX. Right? And it's also easier to get 3 attack, 1 affinity, and 1 sharpness compared to 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Right? So you're not too locked down into that 4 attack. Okay? Now that's usually what I do, or what I would recommend. Reinstating power for heroic speedruns. Sometimes yes. Yep. Should I search for a lot of element and sharpness in the reinforcements? I would say yeah. Like, probably the best case would be 4 element, 1 sharpness. Fiend. I think that would be the best case. And element focus on the gun lens. Right? Well, actually, I don't know if attack focus is better. Because I think normal shelling does get a buff for worm stake. But I don't know if that buff is better than going for element focus. I actually don't know. I mean, we can quickly go. Can quickly go and test. Gotta get lucky? Yeah. You know, not like I said, 3 attack, 1 affinity is easier to get than 4 attack. That's just easier. You can get burst on level 2 deco. No. Burst is always level 3. 2 attack, 2... yeah, 2 attack, 2 element might be okay as well. That might be okay as well. Let me just actually do a quick test here. I'm just gonna unequip all of this, and then we compare worm stakes. I just have to find 2 gun lances that are very, very similar. Normal and white shelling. So, 4 attack. That's 3 attack, 1 element. Okay, that one is not bad. What do I have for wide? Okay, that is 236. 232. I don't really have any gun ends that are close to each other. Nah, those 2 are close. Those are the closest ones, the fire and the thunder one. Yeah, those are the closest. No, actually, no. The normal shelling should have more. So we're gonna do this. And this. Yeah, we're gonna compare those two. The fire normal and the ice wide. We're gonna compare those two. Yeah, those two we're gonna compare. Let's just see. Let's just see. This. What if I hit? If I hit. Okay, 26 on the wound. I have to turn off the wounds. Turn them off. Okay, let's see. 23. And that is wide. That is wide. Let's see with normal. Let's see. It's also 23. So, normal gets nothing from worm stakes? It seems like normal gets nothing. So yeah, then element focus it is. Right? Oh wait, I had thingy in here. Wait, I had skills in here. So normal is actually a little bit weaker than wide? Wait, hold on. Is it actually a little bit weaker? Oh wow, if I can hit that. Goddamn. That's 22.8. Normal and white share worm stake, but normal shelling does more on the whole stake combo. Yeah, because the shelling, right? Okay, but white does more on the worm stake itself. Even though the normal has more raw. Oh no, wait, that is the normal one. Okay, so yeah, then they are both the same. Then they are both the same. Okay. Then the question is only... yeah, I guess you should then go normal. Right? Then you should go normal. Because you do the worm stake combo. If the worm stakes itself are the same... Yeah, then you should go for this. Or should you, because you get that elemental bonus from the elemental focus. Damn, that's hard to figure out. That is hard to figure out, actually. Like, what is better? Like, you would need two gun lenses with the exact same bony right here. Yeah, on this one, I'm missing 6 raw. I'm missing 6 raw on this. Right? Yeah, I'm missing 6 raw. So, how much does the tech boost give? Have you messed with airborne and SNS at all? Yes. And I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. So this one needs a little bit of a tech boost. What if we go attack boost 2? And then just see. So now... Now this one has a little bit more. Well, technically it should have 10 more raw, right? Yeah, technically this one should have 10 more raw than this one. Just because of how the attack focus works. Okay, so this one should be at... If this one is at 244, this one should be at 254. Let's see if we can get to 254. That's 260, that's too much already. There you go, 254. There we go. Yeah, this is how it should be. That should be the difference. Okay, let's see. This is 23, and this is the ice one. Is it bad that I say I play both white and normal shelling the same way? Well, technically, yeah. Because white shelling, you should play charge shelling Wyvern Fire. It's still the same. It's still the same, but I guess you should still go normal. Yeah, you should go normal shelling because you're gonna do the diagonal Wormstick combo way more. Yeah. Yeah, I guess normal shelling is probably better. For slaplands. Yeah. That's probably a little bit better. Well, good to know. And we found the focus is pretty low. Shelling makes up a decent chunk of your DPS. Yeah, I guess normal shelling is the way to go for slaplands. So, well, I guess I have to do another gunlands then. I guess I have to make another gunlands. Fun. Now let's do a GOG. Let's do a GOG. I know that Shadow wanted to do a GOG, right? Some guy reported me for doing the cat dance yesterday. That is weird. So I should go attack? Yeah, probably. Probably you should go attack focus, yeah. I think in the long run it's probably better. Because the combo with normal shelling deals more damage. Also, Dangpot can be used to stop Awkward's ultimate. Yeah, Bright Moss as well. If you shoot Bright Moss on his head when he's doing the ultimate, that can also stop him. I want to play some CB. Play some Sibbe. Cool. Cool. Is better on 4 burst or 2 burst Lord Soul? 2 burst Lord Soul. That's better. Well, preferably you want to have 5 burst and Lord Soul. Right, preferably. But it is what it is. Now, Lord Soul is just really good because percentage raw. That is just really good. Does Flash Pod build-up count towards Bright Moss? No. No, they are different. They are different. I mean, Burst Boost 1. Burst Boost 1 Lord Soul. Burst Boost 1 Lord Soul is better than Burst Boost 2. That's better. He said it was weird? Well, but it's in the game, though. Like, the dance is in the game. If he doesn't like it, don't look at it. Goddamn. Goddamn. Let people have some fun. Yeah, that's just weird. That is just weird. I don't know what else to tell you. That's just weird behavior. Let's have the lapses. Sorry. Lucky Watch don't increase the devices you get, right? They can. They can, and I will show you at the end of this hunt. But not in the way that you think. Right, I'm gonna use a lucky voucher.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
There you go, a lucky voucher used. They can increase the devices you get. But differently. How late do you stream? Always like today. 5 PM CEST until 10 PM CEST. Is it possible to put Burst Boost 2 and Lord Soul? Yes, but then you need Ebony, Odogaron, and Lord Soul on the weapon. Then you can do it, yes. But you would need both. If you only have one, then you can only go Burst Boost 1 and Lord Soul. Do you know why I don't get that message that the voucher is at the beginning? Yeah, you have to click it on. You have to go to the quest counter, go to settings, and in there is a option that says Lucky Voucher Reminder. That one you have to use. Food buff's overrated? Oh shit. I completely forgot about food buff. I completely forgot about food buff. Oh well. Oh well. It's angry? He's angry. Noise. At least I got it. Okay, another one. Perfect. No topple. I'm gonna use a ancient potion now. There you go. Get my stuff up. Why is not fitting his character? Why his character is Kinsec confirmed? I mean, yeah, I'm flying to the monster and get hit. Isn't that what a Kinsec does? Oh, nice. Isn't that exactly Kinsec behavior? One more. And he's done. Cool. Cool. I mean, I can get the blast dunk, actually. I can get the blast dunk. Oh, shit, I have the wrong bombs on me. No, but we're still fine. Just have to pivot a little bit. Kinsect can get hit. You don't know that. You're not a Kinsect. How do you know how much pain the Kinsect is in when you send it out into a monster? You don't. You never ask your Kinsect, Stanley. You never take it out for dinner and ask how the Kinsect feels. You just shove some random food down their throat in world, and you tell them go eat it. And sometimes you feed them rocks. So, yeah, you don't know what's going on inside their head. Oh, right now my shield goes away. That's sad. We're seeing Kinsect complaining. Yeah, it's suffering in silence. Few hours to Outlanders, excited? Yup. Yes, I am. Kinsect Whisperer, yeah. Rocks have no nutritional value, but may help with digestion. I mean, yeah, that's true, but if you only eat rocks, then you're only gonna digest rocks. You have Ebony, Lord Soul. Don't you just need one level of burst or two? One level of burst. You only need one level of burst, technically. In order to activate burst boost, you need one level of burst. Doshaguma eats rock. Not Doshaguma, Dodogama. And he's happy little derp. Yeah, but he eats different kinds of rocks. Right? As far as I saw, the rocks I pick up from the ground are always the same rocks. Because it doesn't stack, right? No, what do you mean it doesn't stack? I would imagine it wouldn't work if you have max burst. Well, it does. Because burst boost only activates when burst activates. It doesn't matter how many levels of burst you have. Burst boost always gives you the same buff. No matter if you have one burst or 5 burst. That doesn't matter. It always activates the same. White Walker, welcome and thanks for the 23 months. Goddamn. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna switch now. So I can get my dragon files. I'm gonna switch to bow. No, wrong one. Shit, where is it? Where's my blast bow? This one? This one. Yeah, because I made more bows now. Goddamn. I made more bows and now everything is skewed. Oh my god, I'm all over the place today. Auto gone. Maybe you're too much pirate now, Stanley. Maybe you are too much pirate nowadays. Maybe there's a problem.
It's airborne.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully I can get that Savage Axe, and then I have to quickly switch to bow and get the dunk. Oof. I might just do it here on the transition. Yeah, I might just do it here real quick. Sorry. My bad. Needed my Savage Axe. Sorry. Wasn't on purpose. There you go. Cool. Take this one on. And then pop. And pop. Yeah, we don't have enough damage. With only one CB up here for now. But maybe we can get at least like one topple. Well, if he doesn't do shitty attacks. There's a topple. There's one topple. I had a hectic day today. For some reason, there was a lot of people in the office today. And it was very chaotic. I see. I see. Well, but the day is at least over now, so you can chill. Now you can chill, Stanley. Relax. Have some fun. Be a pirate. Maybe. Can I give on light bowgun Pierce weapon? I don't know what focus Artian and Gok. What, you want to use Pierce ammo? That's what you want to use. I just want to make sure. Oh shit, too early. Yes? Give me a second. When we are done with this, I can show you a build and I can explain a little bit why we do certain things with Pierce Light Bowgun, okay? Just give me a second until we are done with this, and then I will do it. Okay? Full Gore. I can already tell you full Gore, no. We don't go full Gore anymore. At least not in late game with Pierce Light Bowgun, but I will explain it to you once we are done with this. Once we are done. Okay. There we go. Am I at elemental cap? No, I'm maybe now. Ah, shit, I was a little bit off. Is SAD better for phase 3? I mean... Yes. Because... with a full elemental build, SAD, I hit over 1000 damage profile. Elemental SAD for P3 Gok is the best thing you can do. It's one of the best weapons against Gok in phase 3. Together with Dragon Light Bowgun. Like, those two are by far the best ones. Dragon SAD and Dragon Light Bowgun. By far the strongest ones. Strongest ones. Is he on me? Oh, he is on me. Or not. I guess not. Topple. Now look at the damage. Look at the damage. 400. 1025 profile. And that's without Coalescence, by the way. Coalescence is not even active right now. So, yeah. Now Coalescence is active. So let's see. Coalescence active. 1,200. Right? There you go. That's why you go element SAD. That is why. Twas, hello, and thank you so much for the 29 months. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. How do I master slinger shots? I'm having trouble using slingshot when I'm not mounted on sacred. You just have to practice it, really. You just have to practice. Right? Like, you wanna look on the ground if there's any puddle. If not, then you quickly do this, right? And then you run away. Also, you can roll out of it, right? So you don't have to shoot. If you see, oh, there's an attack coming, you can roll out of this. Right? But yeah, it's basically just a thing you have to practice. But make sure you look at the ground real quick to see if there's any danger. And if there's danger coming your way, then just roll. No, get out of it. Okay? Yeah, and for the question of can you get more devices with the lucky voucher, the answer is yes. Because those rewards right here, those mutated armaments, you can get as reward for the voucher. I did get unlucky here. I didn't get any. But those stacks of 3 you can get. Like, you cannot get those. Like, those ones, no. Those ones, yes. Okay? So, lucky voucher can give you more. But, I mean, it's RNG. Right? That's RNG. Locking down Grog with 3 CBs, 1 light bowgun is fun. It is, isn't it? It is. And yeah, guys, if you don't know, Twas did a roguelike challenge for Wilds. It's too much to explain right now. So, the link, Gaudi posted it on Twitch. Maybe, Gaudi, if you can post it on YouTube as well for the people there. I think it's a really cool challenge. So, if you're interested in how Twas did a roguelike in Wilds, then go watch the video. In the beginning is everything explained, how he does it and what the rules are. And hopefully you liked that video. So go check it out. Go check out that video. SNS Gokma run. I'm gonna quickly show the build. The Pierce light bowgun. I'm gonna show that. Never been able to get a sub 12 Gok. I mean, if you have a good team, that's not too bad then. Right? Waiting to watch that video, super interested. Yeah, that video, I think it turned out really well. So if you're interested in it, give it a watch. Right, Pierce light bowgun. That is this. This is a build with only Gore Magala on the weapon. Right, I have Gore Soul, but you can ignore that. And this is how you want to make your light bowgun. So, you want to have affinity focus on your Gokma bowgun. And for the reinforcements, pretty much like every other light bowgun, you want 2 capacity, preferably 2 capacity EX, 2 capacity EX, and 3 attack. Right, that's what you want to have on your weapon. Alright? And basically, the reason why... that's basically why we don't run full go anymore. Because Pierce, you have to do burst step. You have to. If you don't do burst step with Pierce, then it's not gonna be good. So full gore, even if you have full gore, it wouldn't work anymore. Right? Because you burn through stamina with burst step so quickly that full gore will not work. Full gore will just straight up not work. Okay? So, yeah, this is the build, right? Lord Soul Gore Magala. So we have that affinity from that. Wax, of course, edgy. Flare, you don't have to go for Flare 5, but if you have the spots, might as well. Latent Power helps also a lot with affinity. Earplugs helps with just shooting and not getting interrupted by any screams. Burst 1, of course, like always. Right? And here, as you can see, Hasten Recovery, Black Eclipse, Guts. Like I said, you don't need Guts on the weapon, you only need Gore Magala. And I'm quickly going to show you how to play this. Because like I said, Pierce is burst step. So you're gonna have to get used to it. If I play solo, do I just play with NPC SOS or join other players SOS? I would say if you play solo, you don't do any NPC. You just play solo. On Gogma, I would do SOS, or I would do either support hunters or other people. But for anything else, play solo. GOG is a little bit different because GOG doesn't scale. So NPC hunters in GOG are actually a plus. But for anything else, don't bother with NPC hunters. Okay. Like I said, burst step, right? Which is basically this. Right, this is burst step. That's what it is. And that's what you want to do with Pierce. And as you can see, my stamina is already going down. Right? Like, you see my stamina right there? Right, that's why full gore is not that great. But that's how you play Pierce. Okay? You just want to do burst step. That's it. And then when you're out of rapid fire mode, of course you're gonna do your adhesive ammo. And when you can, you do chaser shots. Right? To get your gauge back. You don't have to do it, but at least adhesive ammo to get your gauge back. And when it's back, then of course do this. Right? You're gonna go back to burst steps. Right? And that's it. Right, that's what you want to do. 2 adhesive ammo? Yeah, of course, always. Always 2 adhesive ammo. Always. On everything. Because 2 adhesive ammo just makes more rapid fire. Right? You have 2 of them, you have double rapid fire, basically. It's just way too good. Way too good to not have it. Okay. Stamina surge is better than the extra flare on burst step like bowgun, I think. Probably not, no. I mean, you can go for that, right? But that 1 level of stamina surge is not gonna make a huge difference. Because 1 level is only 10%. It's not gonna make a lot of difference. So I would rather take the 100 damage from going from Flare 4 to Flare 5 than having 10% more stamina. I'd rather have that extra 100 damage every now and then. Right? What also you have on the CB? On the Elemental CB, 4 element, 1 sharpness. On this one. Right? On an optimized build, using soul on the weapon can get you free search. I mean, on an optimized build, yes, but I showed a build that had only Gore Magala. That build had only Gore. Sure, on an optimized build, yes. But if you only have Gore, then no. Also, showing optimized builds to people who just want to try out a weapon is not really a good idea. Right? That's not really a good idea, because at the end of the day, they have to roll so much to get Gore Soul on the weapon. Right? That at this time, they probably already lost motivation to play. So, I'm not a big fan of someone who wants to try a weapon showing them optimized builds. Right? I'm not a big fan of that. Not at all. What's the Shaman Slaplands build? Well, it's a specific charm. I don't have a better one. But it's this one. Crit Element Coal. SNS build for Gogma farming. Oh, that's basically just a regular SNS build on the Discord. Is artillery needed on the CB? Depends what file type you have. Impact file, yes. If you want to do AD, SAD, elemental file, not at all. Savage X, no. Depends on that. In perfect burst steps, you don't run out on 1 bar of rapid fire gauge. Yeah, I don't think you need a lot of stamina surge at all. Need to add a weapon into my GOG roll, so that helps a bunch either way. Well, there you go. You're welcome. You are welcome. And SNS build, I mean, I can show you one real quick. Let me just pull it up. SNS. You can go for... Let me see. No, that's got charms. You can go for this. For SNS. Crafted charm, go only. Con 2 is enough and 3 is comfy. More is just overkill. Yeah, because you don't run out of rapid fire. Or you run out of rapid fire before you run out of stamina. Is Go or Mizu better for Coalescence CB? Mizu. Mizu is better. Because Mizu is more consistent. Go is nice. But for Coalescence uptime, definitely Mizu is better. Definitely. Screenshot it? You don't have to screenshot. Those builds are all in the Discord. Those builds are all in the Discord. As you see them here, they're exactly like this in the Discord as well. Okay, so you don't necessarily have to screenshot. You can just join the Discord, look for the build, and it's right there. Carl, thanks for the 13 months. 10k, yep. Discord link, please. Right there. You get into Aldendo's beta? Yes, I did. We're gonna play it tomorrow. What do you think about 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness? On what? On what weapon? I did a SNS. If you go element focus, sure. If you go attack focus, I would rather have that one affinity. I would rather have this. Like, this one is quite nice to have. Because it cancels out the negative affinity from attack focus. I would rather have that. If you go element focus, then yeah, 2 attack, 2 element, that's fine. Because you're gonna end up with 0%, and then all the skills will push you to 100. But attack focus, 1 affinity is quite nice. That's quite nice. Okay. For GOG farming, I would probably go for element focus, to be honest. Like, if you want to have a specific build for GOG, then yeah, element focus, yeah, sure. Sure. But for a general build, attack focus with the affinity X is probably better. The worst case of corrupted, +2 for perfectly timed pre-applied adhesive with frame perfect burst steps. And only then I did run out of stamina with con 2. Oof. Yeah, well, what's the chance of that happening, right? Okay, another GOG you said. And you want me to play SNS on it? We can. Oh, also, but... Can do that. SNS, you say. Do I go Flare or do I go Adrenaline Rush? I'm gonna go Adrenaline Rush. I'm gonna go with that. Adrenaline Rush. Oh, I wanna get the other SNS. True Omega Sword. Where is that? There you go. True Omega Sword. Okay. Join the Discord, thank you. Yeah, then go to Wild's Resources. And in Wild's Resources, there should be every weapon displayed for you. And you just click on the weapon you want to see the builds for, and that's basically it. And the more upwards you scroll, the older the build gets. Like, at the very bottom are the most recent ones. And if you go up, you see Talabit 4.5, 4, 3.5, 3, and so on. Do I go fire or dragon? Go fire. Go fire. Wanna do a gen after this? We can do a gen, sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. Get a pet the leggy for good luck. Then we're gonna do some SNS. Good old SNS. You play differently when having different builds like SNS, Adrenaline Rush, and Flare. Well, yeah. Because the Adrenaline Rush SNS build is way more centered about the backup. Right, so you want to backup more often to keep up Adrenaline Rush. While the Flare one is if you don't want to backup. Right? Yeah, like if you're not comfortable with doing the backup, or if you just straight up don't want to do the backup, then the Flare build is for that. Now, for example, here, really nice backup opening. But if you're not comfortable with that, then go for the Flare build. Because the Flare build is then more comfy for you. Right? It just really depends on how comfortable you are with the backup. When do I play Eberhard rein, ich muss scheiße sagen, when you have to go take a poop. Because translated it means I have to poop. That's it. When I go, if I feel like I need. No, it's basically when you need to go. When you need to go. That's when. Again, backup. Adrenaline Rush activated in the corner. Right? That's basically it. Cue the song. Oh shit, I forgot to eat again. I forgot to eat again. Valky, welcome, hello. Valky, am I allowed to ask how is the leg doing? How is it going? Still no better? My son told me randomly on Sunday while we were having breakfast. Yeah, because I saw it and I was like, oh, I know who's gonna like that. The leggy? The leg. No, never mind. Not for you, Ilias. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle, still good. If you have Corrupted Mantle, yes. With Corrupted Mantle on, it's still the best combo, yeah. Yep. When the monster's down, perfect rush. And that's it. It's getting good, I tape it. Walked 18 kilometers on Saturday without a problem. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it's doing better now. Glad to hear that. What's wrong with your leg? Ah, Valky thought she didn't have an injury for too long, so... she thought it might be a good idea to go walking. Basically. Then rip on the charge slash otherwise? Yep. Well, preferably, yeah. Yep. Sprained ankle? Yep. Yep. You going to do blast bow in this run? I can, yeah, sure. I can. It's a little bit easier with SNS because I don't really have to charge up anything. So, yeah. Too much grass touching? Yeah. Yep. Too much touching grass. Nothing's welcome, hello. Welcome in. Another charm like that will be a good alternative. I think burst free charm. I think burst free charm might be a good alternative. I think so. Okay, it's gonna go away from that. It's been 3 weeks now and almost back to normal again. Well, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear that. Okay, running. Oh, they have full burst from the armor. Well, what are you missing then? Maybe Coalescence Charm then? Like straight up Coalescence Charm maybe? Yeah, I think maybe that one. The Cold Charm. I think it's Coalescence. Yeah, then Coalescence Charm. Coalescence free charm and you should be good. Right. That should be fine then. Okay, topple. Perfect. Rushing. Nice. Very good, very good. Nice, we got that break. Oh, you took that already? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me go grab my bow. Go grabbing that. Have to get used to it that the bow is now in a different spot. But it's actually not too bad. He's at the very bottom, so that's fine. Oh, they got another topple. Okay.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
I'll pick up this. Are we doing well? I'm doing well, Simba. Yes. Doing well. Should be leaving. Nice. Yep, doing good. Doing good. Okay.
It's airborne.
Let's go. Oh, the command is still on. Damn. Damn. Is SNS phase 3 not good? No, I get the dunk. I get the dunk with bow. I'm gonna switch back to SNS. I'm gonna switch back. I just wanna get the dunk. Obviously, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As you can see, we're still continuing the GOG farm. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. GOG farming continuing. Ah, yeah. There you go. Get the dunk. Switch back. There you go. Yeah, I just want to get the dunk with the bow, right? That's all. That's all. Doye Nori. Welcome in, hello. I'm gonna do this again. Oh, nice topple. That's good. First time seeing that. But that is around for like months already. The blast bow dunk. We also have a clip of that if you want to type in !GOGMA dunk into the chat. There will be also a little clip where I explain how it works. Right? If you're interested in that. There's also a clip about the boulder dunk in the beginning if you don't want to do blast bow. Right? So you can give it a watch. Nice. Gonna go more for the tail. More for the tail. Very good. Yeah, the CB is doing work. CB is doing a lot of work now. Now, why are you doing this? That's no fun. Can we just do this? Yes, we can. Learning a lot is my first monster on the wilds. I mean, that's cool. That is cool. But yeah, if you want exclamation mark Gokma dunk, and there will be some clips that you can watch to know how it's done. Might. Nova?
Time to go on the offensive.
Nova time. There we go. Perfect. Maybe a perfect rush. Cool. What do you think of SNS healing build in multiplayer? Honest opinion, waste. Is Gog bigger than Fatalis? Yes. Fatalis is relatively small. Like, Fetty is a relatively small dragon. Gogma is way bigger. He is way bigger than Fatalis.
Time to pull out all the stops. Am I right?
Like all things, Fatalis is relatively small. Same goes for Aleccion. Aleccion is also not the tallest one. Relatively small. Like in comparison. But you know, Gogma is way bigger than Fetty. Way bigger. There you go. Ruffalo is big in the movie? Well, yeah, because he's Gold Crown and we don't talk about the movie, Gaudi. We don't talk about that. Movie? I don't know of any movie. Legends of the Guild? There was no Rathalos. There was only Lunastra. There was Lunastra, there was Devil Joe. I didn't spot a single Rathalos. Maybe you dreamed up a movie. But I don't know any Monster Hunter movie with Tony Yar and Mila Jovovich. Must have been a fantasy. GGPG, hello. What is best DPS rotation for SNS? Depends. If we have Corrupted Mantle, Triangle, Triangle, Circle, Circle. With Corruption Mantle. When the monster is down, like toppled, in a trap, KO'd, whatever it is, then Perfect Rush. And other than that, if the monster is not toppled and you don't have Corrupted Mantle, then Circle, 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 Triangle, Circle, Charge, Chop. That's basically it. Where's the tail? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Nice. So, Corrupted Mantle, Triangle, Triangle, Circle, Circle, right? Then Monster down, Perfect Rush. Right, like this. And then this. And when Monster's not down, this. And then Charge Chop. Right. Does it. Does it. Okay, nice. More parts for scouting. That is good. That is good. They already allowed you to get some food and oh yeah, true. True, get my food buff. You are correct. I also want to look at the bowling today. I didn't look at that yet. Check out that bowling. What do we have here? Come on, Poogie, be quiet. It's not that deep. Oh. Wasn't it like to this side? Wasn't it like that, and then you do the another one to the other side? Any idea when the scouting video comes out? Not anytime soon, because we still have the 10K celebration coming, so that's gonna cost a lot of time. Then Outlanders is also coming tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna make a video from that as well, from the beta test. We still have a speedrun I have to do, the Gogma with Nobby, Ben, and Cass. That one I still have to edit as well. So, yeah, I have a lot of work to do still. Before I can set myself on that one. Still a lot of stuff to do. Okay, 10-star gin. Ooh. It's on 1 player. That's on 1 player. But tomorrow team start at usual time? Yes. Yes. It's Outlanders beta, but I still have to go to work in the morning, right? So, no, stream will start at normal time. We're gonna probably play a little bit of Wilds before, and then we're gonna go into Outlanders. So we're not gonna start with Outlanders, we do a little bit of Wilds, right? And then we're gonna go in. Just a little bit before. Oh, also. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I'm counting on
Nice. Okay. Question is only what do we play on this? Something that I can hit the legs with. Could go Lance. Could go Hunting Horn as well. Maybe I'm gonna go Lance. And we're gonna go with this one. Gonna need that Master's Touch in here. CB, that guy. That guy. Well, I have to quickly make a CB build then. Because I didn't do that yet. I didn't do my Savage X Score Soul build yet. So we have to quickly do that. It is what it is. Stupid, welcome. Okay, where's Savage X? There. By encounter, no. Second wind, no. I guess we go for the Scorcher build. Yeah, I guess we go for Scorcher. Okay. So, well, what charm do I have? What do I have? Load shells. That charm right here is load shells 2, max might level 3. Don't think I have anything like that. I don't think so. Probably not. No. I have this one, but that doesn't help me. I have this one. Oh, this actually does help. Yeah, this one actually does help. Okay, we can go this one. I'm gonna not have that attack boost one, but that's fine. Sorrow, Gok. Then, oh wait, it's a Scorcher, yeah. Then Rathalos. Where's Rathalos? Juvu, Rathalos. Dahat, Arc Vulcan. And then Challenger. Wax. And then 2 more Wax. There you go. What's that layered armor? Nadia. The Nadia armor. And then Max Might. We're gonna need Sane in here because Gore. And then 1 Shockproof. And because I do have that, we can do Adept. There you go. And then here, we're gonna go Crit Boost. Hiya. Same Crit Boost. There you go. There you go. That should be okay. What is Scorcher? 2-piece Rathalos. Sane? I was sane once. Well, but well, yeah, you were. And then you were born. Stippy was sane once. And then he was born. And then everything went down the drain. Hiya. Hiya. Okay. I had thingy. Not sure it might be potato dish. You bag potatoes with the skin on, cut them in half. Take the inside. Okay. What are you talking about now? Oh shit. What are you talking about, Stanley? What the hell? Okay, nice. There we go. When do you want to go element file? And when do you want to go impact file? Well, if the monster has really good elemental hit zone values, then you go element file. If not, then not. Right? And I would say good elemental hit zones is 20 and above. Or actually, I would even say 25 and above. Right? I'm gonna do a bunch of CBs. I mean, yeah. I have 15. Or I'm gonna have 15. Because I have 5 with Ebony Lord Soul attack focus, 5 with Gore Lord Soul attack focus, and 5 with Gore element focus. What do you use to see hit zones? Exclamation mark database. The RoboMecha database. For example, on Jin, the only good fire hit zone he has is on the head. That's 25 fire. But good luck doing an SAD on Jin Dahat's head when he's moving around. Because that's not gonna happen. That's why I'm going impact file. Savage X. On Jin, it's just not worth it. You can go on head on topple. Yeah, but how many topples are you gonna get on a 10-star Jin? Because he doesn't topple on leg wounds. Right, you can only get topples on leg breaks on 10-star. So... yeah. Oh, I'm late. Yeah, no, I can't get it. I was too late. Can you turn around a little bit? Thank you. That should hit. Yep. I'm gonna do a quick AD. And another one, hopefully maybe a KO. Not a KO. This guy needs to chill out a bit. True that. True that. I need Savage X. Hiya! Gee, what the hell? Okay, so what is up with that? Why do you have to do everything 2 letters and then an H? Is that some kind of gen, I don't know, gen baby stuff? Like, is that something that is learned in school? Because I don't get it. I don't get it. Ben talk? Well, I hope Ben snaps out of it at some point. I hope he snaps out of it. Okay. That's not too bad. That is quite bad. Not too bad. Yeah, there's a KO. Does KO. I'm gonna do an 80 and 80 follow-up. And back into this. And he's leaving. Cool. A KO? Yes, he got KO'd. He got KO'd because I'm impact file. Impact file? Yep. Yep. Because I'm doing Savage X. Because I'm doing Savage. You know, a leg break would have been cool, Jin. Aye, and he's going up. Sacred. Was a little bit close, actually. For scouting, I want to save the game, roll until I get the roll, and close the game without saving. Yes. And then you're gonna write down how many devices you needed. Or how many rolls. Until that roll happened, and then you move to the next weapon. You know what would be cool? Ice. Ice is probably pretty cool. Damn, you've got me. I know you. And weapon and element matters. Yes. Yes. That is correct. Weapon type and element. A perfect block? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Perfect blocked Stanley. Para! Alright, going on the head a little bit. Maybe one more AD. Follow up. A little bit more KO build up there. Does the Gogma Artin upgrade matter? What, the focus? For scouting? Yes and no. No, it doesn't matter because it will be the same roll. Yes, it matters because if you're rolling with affinity focus, then you obviously use less affinity parts to roll for that. So, preferably, you have all 3 focus types for one weapon, because that's the most efficient one. But with the attack focus weapon, you roll all the attack focus things. With the affinity focus weapon, you roll all the affinity focus stuff. But they have the same rolls. Right? Like the seed between them is the same. Between the focus types. It just so it's more efficient. iStar, have a good night. Thanks for joining. Thank you. He ran me over? Yeah, we have to be more careful because we only have 1 card left. Ninetales, you triple carded. In this Jinder hut. And that's no bueno. That is no bueno. So you have to be more careful. I should have taken that wound as well. Because I need my savage back. Yeah, no, I still go to bed. Go to bed. Have a good night. Aye. The fuck? Wee. Okay, cool. Ah, man. What the hell? Hit. Oh, brother. And I didn't get the thingy there. Well. Oh yeah, please. Please. Okay, I got savage. I got it. It's fine. So fire longsword with attack, affinity, and element have the same rolls. Yes. Correct. Sefno, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Gradalix, that is correct, yes. But like I said, you wanna have all three of them, preferably. Because, you know, if you have element focus, and you run out of the element focus parts to roll with, if you have to use the affinity or attack focus parts to roll, then instead of using 3, you use 6, right? Which is not efficient anymore. So that's why you want to have all 3 of them. But you don't have to do it immediately, right? So if you only have an attack focus longsword right now, you can scout with that one. And if you run out of attack focus parts, then you can craft an element focus or an affinity focus longsword and keep going. Right? So you don't have to craft it immediately when you start scouting. Well, that's sad. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to run that back. That is sad. That is sad.
Take a second to restock your supply.
We're gonna have to run that back. Didn't expect that attack. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. What bow build do you run? I just started and I've been grinding like crazy the last 2 days. I'm seeing mixed things. Well, where are you in the game right now? Because if you just started, I would assume that you are either early on. Or do you mean you just started playing bow? Right? That's the question. It could mean 2 different things. What 3 weapons do you recommend for GOG Phase 3 besides CB? Light bowgun, elemental hammer. I mean, recommend is a thing that it says really nothing. Like at the end of the day, play whatever you want. But when you want me to say damage wise, then yeah, CB, light bowgun, elemental hammer, heavy bowgun, and bow. If you want damage. Or more specifically, elemental damage. Anything but longsword? Well, longsword, greatsword are not the greatest. Lance as well. Lance is also not the greatest. Do different weapons with same element don't share the same seed? No. No, if you have a fire greatsword and a fire longsword, they both have completely different rolls. They have different rolls. Right? I'm high rank now, 167, and yeah, I've been using bow from the beginning. Guys, yeah, before we go in, let me quickly check if I have something. Bow. So that would be title update 2, more or less. Yeah, it would be title update 2, more or less. So, yeah, that's already laggy. Yeah, there you go. This. Why can't I redeem build check? I don't know, but I can look at it. Yeah, take a peek at your light bowgun build for GOG. It's basically the same as in Discord, the elemental build. It's basically the same. The elemental build. But this is the build for bow. Right now, for hunter rank 67. That's the build. Two-piece score, 2-piece laggy. Right. It says input error. I don't know. You have to put something in, right? You have to put something in the redeem. The redeem requires you to say something when you redeem it. Twitch is doing stupid. Yeah, maybe it's a Twitch thing. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. Okay, that's the build. Might also in the Discord, exclamation mark build. And the light bowgun build, I can quickly show you that as well. There's SNS. We don't want that. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. LBG. That is gore only element, which is this one. There you go. That's the one. Of course, if you have a god charm, it looks a little bit different. It looks like this. If you have a really good charm, right? But if you don't have that, then this. Does it? Okay. Now I'm not going to show that too long because this build is also in the Discord, right? They're all there. And there we go. Cool. Right, let me go back to the game. And let's go again. Alrighty then. You tapped Discord wrong. There's an S missing. There's an S missing. There you go. Okay, I got Savage X already. That's nice. Okay. And pop. Oh, it's Stanley. Stanley, being the brain gymnast he is. I'll write down something. It says input, problem, unknown error. Yeah, then it's Twitch. Then it's Twitch. Let us do this Jin, and then I can check. Let us do this. Oh no, what am I doing? No, don't flash. Okay, good. Okay. Then we do flash. There we go. Toast is stuck in the washing machine. Now, what should I do? Call the stepbrother because the toaster is stuck. I think that's the best course of action. Okay, we're gonna go in the tail. There we go. A little bit too far away. Okay, phase 1 done. Cool. Running. I'm running. Hopefully I can get the second boulder immediately. Because last time I took too long. I took too long. There you go, turn around. Bam. Maybe I only do this. There you go. There we go, I got it this time. Okay, a little bit of AEDs here. No KO right now. Feeling really ill. Alright, Kushido, feel better. Feel better. I'm gonna need a wound or something like that. To get my Savage X back. But I don't see any. Don't see any wounds. Okay, what's the timing of the GOG P2 boulder and the lever thing? Second step, you pull the boulder and then the lever. On the second big step he does towards the ledge. Speaking of unclear instructions, I saw a funny story when the father asked son to give him instructions on how to make peanut. Yeah, I saw that as well. Right. There were a lot of those videos. I saw a lot of them. Not necessarily a father and a son, but like a teacher and stuff like that. Yeah, I saw quite a few of those as well. I did. You know, put the knife into the thingy of the peanut butter, and then you just drop the knife into that, right? Yeah, I saw those. Ah, yeah, that guy going away. There we go. Yeah, just no, stand still. Okay, he's leaving. He is leaving. Where am I going? No, but teacher was one longer as she was covered a few of this. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I saw some of those. Okay. Hopefully I can hit the head a little bit. Okay, good. Okay, there's a KO. There's the KO. Gonna go on that leg a little bit now. Okay. No question, what does material... what material do you highlight on the material retrieval? Whatever I need. Whatever I need. I think right now I have like God Bug Essence and Mandragora and stuff like in there because of Dust of Life. Right? But yeah, whatever I need really. Sometimes Might Seed, Blue Mushrooms, Honey, you know. That kind of shenanigans. Whatever I need to craft items. Really. Does it. Does it. Okay, it's going up. Maybe I should go powerful longer because Savage X doesn't hold that long really. Which is sad. Oh, what the hell? Brother in Christ. My secret is in knowing me. There you go. Okay, I need that. I need that Savage X. Oh, Nova time. Okay, there's one. Nice. And go behind that. Okay. Right. Let's go. It's a little bit afraid here. Savage X refresh, that's not bad. Savage X refresh again. There you go. Get my shield back. Aye, aye, aye. Ash, how's stream going? Pretty good so far. Para, nice. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. But yeah, so far so good. Doing a Jin, as you can see. Oh, I did not expect that to happen. Thought he's doing another swing with the claw. But apparently not. Now he's just running. Another one. Okay, that's not bad. Nice. Now we have to go on this one now. Hard to hit that one if you're too close. There we go, got the break. And he's going to leave. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a second KO anytime soon. Haven't heard this song in a while. Volbeat? Actually, same. Actually, same. I didn't hear that in a while.
I've set a trap.
Okay, trap down. I'm gonna go for the front arm. Gonna go for this one. See if we can get that break. Oh, okay. No scream. No. Hind leg break. That's okay. Oh, nice. A wound. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's good. Okay. Front leg break. Let's go. Savage Xing. Dude, 300 damage there. With the X hit. That's quite a lot of damage. Ah, that won't hit. That's a little bit of damage. Nice. I'm just gonna keep going on that leg right here. Because maybe we're gonna get threshold topple as well. That would be nice. No, I guess not anytime soon. But I can grab that. There we go. Oh. Tail. Yeah, the tail is coming all the way around. No. Okay. Runnies. And he's going up. Okay, sharpening up. Brother is going up. Two more. One. And two. And there we go. Perfection. Okay, a little bit of damage. Block. Nice. Wait, I'm on the wrong leg. Oh shit, he got me from behind. So I wanna get that leg topple, hopefully. Okay, that works. Wait, no, I shouldn't go for the leg then, right? Because I think the leg threshold can be reached when he's in a trap. No, wait, no, when he's in a trap, no. No, when he's in a trap, no. When he's parried itself, then yes. But not when he's in a trap. Okay. You know, any change from keyboard and mouse to controller, and I find it kind of weird. Do you have any tips to get used to it fast? No. No, you're just gonna have to get used to it. You're just gonna have to, like, for example, if I go from controller to mouse and keyboard, there's not really anything that would help me. I just have to get used to it. Right? There's not really any tip I can give you that will make your life a lot easier. It's just the thing of, you know, muscle memory and remembering. That's really it. The only thing I can tell you is maybe go training area. Like maybe that. Look through the weapon combos. Right? Maybe do that. But other than that, there's not a lot I can tell you to help. Okay, quick work this time. I mean, it was better than last time. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Cool. Very nice. Alright. Did I miss a GOG today? No, I did not. Good. Last was a warm-up? I see. I see. Well, you guys know what time it is. How do you get Golden Age Charm? 10-star monsters. Or 9-star or 10-star. 10-star have a higher drop rate. 10-star have a higher drop rate, but 9-star is also doable. Gravias? No. GOG. Of course, GOG. We're gonna play heavy bowgun. Hybrid. Hybrid heavy bowgun. Wait, do I have thingy on me? Blood and blast, yeah, I do. I need my fire ammo, actually. There you go. Cool. Oh, you get credit free Rex one weapon slot, one armor slot. Get lucky. Really, that's it. You cannot manipulate the charm drops. Twitch is still, oh yeah, right. You wanted a build check. Right, let me do that real quick. Before we go in there. Does the second Infinity Infusion have the same reinforcement bonus? Every weapon can have the same reinforcement bonus. It doesn't, like, the infusion doesn't matter for the reinforcements. The reinforcements are completely separate. Same table? I mean, you mean focus. I think it's the same table, yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I would go artillery. If I was you, I would go artillery and not load shells. Because load shells, it doesn't really help you a lot. Like, artillery is way better than load shells. Definitely. Artillery is way better. Because artillery does also boost the worm stake. But the build itself doesn't look bad. You know, the build itself looks good. Honestly. That looks good. But I would definitely go artillery. And if artillery coalescence... Well, do you have any critical element or offensive guard charm? Because they could help, and it doesn't have to be coalescence necessarily. It can also be... Oh no, it cannot be this. Yeah, you have to go coalescence then. Yeah, but maybe you have offensive guard coalescence, maybe you have critical element coalescence. You know, maybe something like that. Bye, Pori. Hello from work. Enjoy your lunch. How does that cognitive ammo work? Does it just stick there and then explode after some time? No, you have to shoot it. If you shoot it, it explodes faster with more damage. So you want to actively shoot it. Yeah, the rest fiend is okay. It's just, yeah, you want artillery. Right? The only coalescence charm I have. Then take out offensive guard. Then get rid of offensive guard and go artillery. Because like I said, it's probably better. Right? It's probably better. Pet the leggy for good luck. And then we go in. Okay, what's the best skill for longsword weapon on Artian? Your main active skill? Gormagala Lord Soul or Ebony Lord Soul. That's the best. I have earplugs, right? Oh no, I don't. Oh, I have earplugs 2 only. Oh well. Block that. Element absorption is online. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Just made a waterlight bowgun to farm Guerrier's blockade. The special, yeah, no, yeah, it's adhesive ammo is way better though. Now you just put adhesive ammo on and then you shoot it. So you want to put the adhesive ammo where you want to shoot, basically, right? That's what you want to do. Okay, no topple yet. Oh shit, I rolled into it like a dumbass. I rolled into that. Block this. Now we're gonna heal. There we go. Oh, can I shoot the lava thingy? I can. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit of this. Okay, he's enraged. No, I'm gonna do a little bit more damage. Oh, wait, is he done? Damn, that was fast. That was fast. Goddamn. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Go up. Take one of those. And roly-poly. Oh, he didn't go to the thingy. That's a little bit sad. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Topple. Clust. Clusting. There you go. Back break. Very good, very nice. Give me that. That's good, that's nice. Run, run, run. And pop. Okay, cool. Topple. Which means clust. Have to aim for higher. Phantom, hello. Welcome. Any plans on trying Outlanders? Yes, tomorrow. I will play it tomorrow. That's the plan. And how are you doing? Hope you're Gucci. Or more clust. Can let's go for the head, or is it too far away? A little bit too far away, actually. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go restock. Actually, no, I don't need fire ammo anymore. No, I'm gonna go spread in area 3, right? Yeah, I think Radiant said that spread is better. For that. So we're gonna do this. So give me a shout out if you want to do any multiplayer. We will see. We will see. I don't know yet if I do any big multiplayer. I don't even know how long the beta is running. Because apparently it's running into May. Well, it's not only a couple of days, it's running for like, what, 3 weeks or something like that? So, yeah. Never killed that monster. Well, are you prepared for that monster, Handoff? Do you have upgraded gear? Is all your armor is fully upgraded defense-wise? Oh yeah, right, they are doing topple. Fire ammo and P3? Yeah, I know. Do I think? Then we could try, yeah. Then we could try.
Hitting it with dragon element attached should reduce its strength.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if we're gonna get this done. I hope so. Please topple again. Ah. You didn't topple again. Sadly. Finally done with stories 3 story. Nice. I'm not even done with that. I didn't even play stories 3 again. Too many other things to do. Too many other things. Also want to play Pragmata, but no time for that really right now. Oh, too far away. Where's Heavy Bowgun, not the Seregios one? Because this is not Seregios Heavy Bowgun. This is Elemental Heavy Bowgun with class. That's why. This is not spread Heavy Bowgun. That's hybrid. And I only use spread right now because fire ammo and P3 GOG is kinda ass. And I wanna get my my gauge back. So Regios is spread only, not clustered. Right? And I also don't think that Suregios Heavy Bowgun is that great on GOG. Because it accelerates if you dodge a lot of attacks. And I don't think you can dodge a lot of attacks. I don't think you can do that on GOG. You know, get that blade scale loading. I don't know if that's gonna happen a lot.
Time to go on the offensive.
Because if you fail one dodge, well, you could be dead. Basically. So I don't even know if Suregios would be a smart idea on this. Okay. Fabius! Cool. Gonna sheath real quick. Not even liking Heavy Bowgun in Wilds. Yeah, it's not the best weapon. It's okay, but not the best. Run Chimeras and you're fine. Okay. Topple. Topple is good. There we go, damage.
Hitting it with dragon element attached should reduce its strength.
Okay. Anti-Bible gun. Pop. And pop. Not hitting well. I'm not hitting well. Okay, chest. Nope. Nice. Not sure if I can hit that chest with the clusters. Oh, never mind. I don't have to anymore. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Not bad at all. So close to tailcut. Yeah, I couldn't help with that. Like, you are the only one going for the tail, Elias. I mean, I guess technically Mori and Stanley could have helped with Dragon Piercer. If they shot like 1 or 2 Dragon Piercers. Yeah, keep that in mind. If you play bow, right? You can still do Dragon Piercers for the tail cut. The damage is actually not that bad. It's okay. All meeting done for today. Nice. Nice. And we did pop all the pimples. Why the fuck is Nadia so close to the camera? What the hell? Nadia, what do you want? Poison duration. Mind's Eye, Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, no. Then it's me for doing Dragon Pierce. I have no clue how to do that. Hold R2, press triangle circle. No, don't hold R2, press triangle circle. No, if you hold R2, press triangle circle, you do 1000 dragons. Yeah, you don't want to hold it. You do not want to hold it. Okay, let's go help Handoff with the Gok. Is there a way to shoot slinger ammo with weapon drawn? Yes, press L3. How to convert it to my button mapping? I think just left mouse button. I think it's just left mouse button, really. So 20 Dragon Pierces at the tail, still not enough. Well, that could be, yeah. Sharper? Left mouse button is pew pew. Oh, well, you have to do thingy, right? Wait. For bow, it would be simultaneous action. So, yeah, this one. This one. Whatever you have on this. Right? That's Dragon Piercer. Atalanta AT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Not even mapped. Hiya, that brother. So we need to leave? Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries then. Sharper, all good. All good. Control left mouse button. Oof. I mean, okay, if that works for you. Then it's a bit complicated, the mouse and keyboard. I mean, I guess you can do it on the mouse because... What? What?
Yeah.
Huh? What happened? What happened? Did you DC? Did you get kicked out of the lobby or something?
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
I don't know. Yeah, post it up again. Post it up again. That was weird. The same for me. Weird. Yeah, just post it again. Try it again. Let's try that again. That was weird. It happened before, but it didn't happen in a very long time. Communication error now. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, let me know when it's posted up. I'm gonna do some barrel bomb bowling. While you are figuring that out. Maybe you have to join the lobby again. Maybe you have to restart the game. You know, sometimes the game is weird. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Post it. Okay, then give me a second. I'm just gonna finish my barrel bomb bowling. I'm gonna go try middle. I'm gonna try middle now. Hopefully that works. No! No. That did not work at all. Free Pogia? No. Okay, well, that didn't work at all. I guess you have to go to the left. I guess you have to. At least a little bit. Okay. This one. IR space. Thank you. IR, what the hell? Let me join. Space. Little space. Space for me. I'm gonna squeeze in there. I'm gonna just squeeze in. Stoopy took your spot. Ah, that guy. I mean, Stoopy, if you want to do a quest, we can do one.
Make sure you're
There we go. Yeah, after this, we can do one. If you want. We do after? Yeah, we do after. We do after. All good. All good. Okay, hopefully nothing bad happens now. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. That looks better. Okay. I joined that GOG. Yeah, Nobby. Nobby joined that as well. Stoopy and Nobby. Nice. Nice GOG. I can go Dragon CB on that then. Okay, let's go.
hang in there, everyone.
Why is he all the way back there? That's a weird position to start in. What the? Oh, okay. That's a weird position to start in. Huh. Well, the more you know. Okay, a beamage. Don't want to get hit by that. Dodge. Okay, liquid arm. Hiya! Why are you going away from me? Don't go away from me. Nice. Very good. Cool. One topple. One topple done. Like 3 more to go. Oh, guys, careful. Second topple. Cool. Liquid. Okay, he's not enraged yet. But that's okay. Okay, 2 more topples to go before he transitions. Now he's enraged. Dodge that. Nice. Ah, stupid ass tail. Stupid ass tail. Can do whatever can with your bow. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Aren't there like 3 volcanoes here? Oh shit. Did we activate all 3 of them already? I actually don't know, Nobby. Yeah, we activate all 3 of them already. You can shave 30 times a day and still have a beard, a barber. Okay, Anvil. Alright. Message received. So there was one volcano left. Oh yeah, there is. This one. Doesn't look like it. No. No, doesn't look like it. You can do it with this. With that you can. But I guess not with the bow. With the bow itself, no. Huh. The more you know. You know, there's fire ammo. Yeah, fire ammo, yes. But fire arrows, apparently not. Apparently not. Now we know. Now we know. Mamma mia, indeed. Using focus mode toggle or hold? On bow hold, on melee weapons toggle. On all ranged weapons, I have it on hold. Because it feels more natural on the ranged weapons to hold it for me. Bazes, welcome. Yeah. Gun and Shelling can activate it too. I guess the initial attack needs to have fire element on it. And because the bow arrows don't have fire element on it, but they have fire when they hit the monster, it doesn't work. Right, you know what I mean? Maybe that's why. Because the arrows don't deal fire damage until they reach the monster. Right? Raisin, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. I said elemental damage. I see you doing 11 to 33 per hit. But is that the true damage you're doing, or is there another counter? No, that's the damage I'm doing. Elemental damage and raw damage get put together, and that's the damage number you see. Right? The damage number you see is already both element and raw combined. That's already that. Okay, I'm gonna go check, get my blast bow. So that's the real damage, isn't it low? No, because you don't look at the individual numbers. You have to look at how many ticks I get. Like, sure, if I only do 20 damage per tick, yeah, that seems low. But if I do 20 ticks, that's 400 damage. You have to think about that. Right, 20 times 20 is 400.
Back in one piece, yeah.
Just as an example. Right? Back to CBing, chainsawing work. Alright, Vapor, we have fun. Have fun. No, that's the thing. Right? Don't look at the individual number, you have to look at all the numbers.
This is the point of no return. We finish it off here.
Okay. Just gonna wait until Boyle comes here. There we go. Now, for example, now, right? Like, look at this. Those are a lot of 20s. And there are some 30s in there as well. That's a lot. It's a lot of numbers. What's the difference between bow and hammer? Talking about DPS. Bow does like way more DPS than hammer. Way more. Way more. I don't want to say bow's on the opposite side of the spectrum, but it deals way more damage than bow. Than hammer. Bow deals way more damage than hammer. Way more. Hammer is sadly not that strong right now. It sadly is not. There you go. Nice. And another one done. Okay, that's good. I thought that was such a different counter for elemental. Well, it's not so much for element only, it's also raw. It's also raw. Right? Like, damage calculation in Monster Hunter is not just, oh, your attack and your element on the weapon, right? Every attack in the game has something called motion value. And that motion value is the percentage of damage you deal. Right? I thought the number I see was only raw. No, that's raw and element combined. That's both. I mean, look at those numbers right here. Like 33 times, I don't know, 10. That's like 300 damage with one shot. You know? Like, that's a lot of damage I'm dealing right here. That's a lot. So, yeah. It adds up. Never go through the middle handoff. What the fuck? What the hell was even that? He trolled me. What the hell? Let's go get 2 of those DPS checks or just 1. Well, there are 2 levels to it. There are 2 levels. It's only 1 DPS check, but the more damage you deal, the less the Nova will deal to you.
Almost there. Give it all you've got.
Right? Yeah, and on the Nova, never go through the middle. The comments will kill you. If you want to go to the other side, go in an arc. Okay. They'll show me a run of you doing Bracky with bow and world. It didn't show that much, but the timer was hella good. Well, the best one I got was 3 minutes on Raging Bracky. With bow. That was my best run. A few milliseconds of sub 3. Just a few. Keep watching old Vice speedruns before sleep. Really? You have a playlist already? Goddamn. Speedrun playlist. Speedrun playlist that I can sleep to. Hema, welcome. No, I cannot reach that. Not even needed, just play 1 in the auto plays. Makes sense. Okay, need some ASMR on the next one. I mean, there's ASMR. It's called Monster Bashing ASMR. Oh, I actually got it, wow. How does the dodge animation work? Like, how do you do it? You just dodge. You just do this. If that dodge connects with a monster's attack, you get the perfect dodge. That's it. That's all it is. Right? For example, this. If that dodge animation connects with a monster's attack, perfect dodge. That's all it is for bow. Maybe I should actually shoot the Stinger. Instead of shooting my puny arrows right now. Oh, Nova.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nova time. Hopefully it doesn't scam me again. There we go. Damash, damash. Okay.
Preparing an attack.
Scam? No. No scam. No scam. Dodge that. I mean, if we did enough damage, she's gonna die now. Bro is gonna card away. There, yeah, there you go. How many palicos do you think it takes to transport Gok back to camp? How many palicos would you need for that? 50? 100? At least one? You know, Stoopy... Sometimes I do wonder who, like how you got through school. It's incredible. Hey guys, my first Gok, you're welcome. About 1 million? Ah, not 1 million. Probably not. Can you explain how monster aggro works? Because sometimes I'm getting focused too much and I don't think I'm that big DPS. It's random. Literally random. Either monster focuses you or not. That's it. I mean, he is correct with this, so don't be so harsh. I mean, yeah, but never mind. If it's a baby Gok, I would say 1 palico. How do we even know how big a baby Gok is? Isn't there like lance and gunland skills for aggro? No, I mean, there are skills like diversion, but diversion is kinda ass. And Omega and Jindahat, they have a mechanic that's called enmity. And once you have enmity, then the monster's focusing you all the time. But there are only 2 monsters in this game that have that. Jindahat and Omega. That's it. Those are the only 2 monsters that have enmity. Nothing else. So in anything else, aggro is random. Does Shaman Boost 2 peak performance 2 any good? No, not really. Not really, no. Wanna do Omega? No, we're gonna do another Gok with Nobby and Stoopy. We're gonna do another Gok. And I'm gonna play Dragon CB for this. School teaches you how to work around the task to do minimal and still pass. Well, isn't that called cheating? Okay, well, I'm gonna post it up. Nobby and Stoopy, come on in. I think I'm missing 1 Gok. I think I'm one off. I am 1 off. Feel like a universal build for bow. Some people summon with a started bow. Yes. The one I just played. Actually, no, let me show it. Let me show it in a different way. Let me show it differently to you. No, that's heavy bowgun. That's not the one. Let me show you this. There you go. You call it cheating, I call it creative approach to a task. It makes sense. Hell amount of RTNs. Any build you recommend for speed or Garen quest? Not really. Like water element. Something that has water element. And then you go on the head. That's pretty much it. No, that's pretty much it. Wanna try? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right. Right. If you want to look at it more, it's in the Discord as well. Right, so I'm just gonna give you the Discord link. All the builds are there. You just go to the Wyatt's resources and click on the weapon you want to see the builds for. And they're all in this format. Right. How do you aim for a set of his mobility? Shock trap, pitfall trap, take the wounds. Right, lock him down. Get the KO if you play a KO weapon. Stuff like that. Okay. Are investigations better? Usually I would say so, yes. I would say probably an 8-star Arkweld is better than the Odo Garen for Artian parts. Probably. Because Arkweld is not that hard, or a 7-star Raidao. Like, they are usually better for Artian farming. The Odo Garen is okay, but only if you can do it really, really, really fast. Like, if that Odo Garen takes about the same time as an Arkweld, then it's not worth it. Then it's not worth it anymore. Okay, there we go. Nice. Is that done with Arkweld with this side of Chatakabra? Yep. Exactly that one. And that gives you materials. That's also true. I mean, like I said, the regular Arkweld is not that hard. Like 8-star tempered is... Yeah, he's not that hard. There you can also use a para weapon. Because he gets parried so quickly. He gets parried quick. Like, quick. Okay, I'm a little bit far away from that. What is happening? Turned around? For no reason, really? Let me go to the wing. I need the wing. There we go. And thump. Nice. Refresh. Oh. He's done. Bro is done. Possessed paralysis. What other status? No other status. And in endgame, like if you do 9-star or 10-star monsters, you're gonna ditch para as well. Because the thresholds are too high. Like way too high. Para is only good on like maybe 8-star and below. Like even on 8 stars, on some of them even para is bad. Poison is the worst one. Poison is by far the worst status effect in that game. That one sucks balls. Like massive balls. And Blast, I don't like Blast myself. Because every time you get a Blast proc, you only deal 150 damage and it can flinch the monster. So you do a big attack, you get a Blast proc, monster flinches away from you, you miss. That sucks. That straight up sucks. Like, no matter how you turn it or twist it. And the bigger problem is, it's 150 damage on any monster all the time. So, no matter if it's a low-ranked Chatakabra or a 10-star Gogmasios, they take 150 damage and that's it. Now, it doesn't scale with the monster difficulty, and that kinda sucks. So, status right now is just not great. Element is where you should put your money on. You should play elemental weapons. Those are way better. They should rework it. I mean, yeah, they should. They should. Definitely. Definitely they should. But we will see. Maybe they do it in Master Rank. Maybe they will. We will see. Wonder what they're gonna add in Master Rank? We will see. We will see in summer when they announce it. Maybe they. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have a trailer for it already. Right, I'm pretty sure they're gonna show something at least. So yeah, but I don't think they're gonna show a lot. Maybe like 1 or 2 new attacks. Maybe they're gonna show like 1 or 2 more monsters, new ones. I don't expect him to show a lot. Right. Okay, this. Okay. That's fine. Just gonna need to get Savage now. Every 2 weeks I have to enable notifications for you. I don't know why it changes. I have no idea. I have no clue. Did you hear about that Polish charity stream gathered 55 million euro for the Cancer Fighting Foundation? No. I did not. And I guess for dual blades, I was getting hit while combo. Then don't do the high commitment combos when you don't know if the monster is doing an attack or not. Then don't do the combos. Like if you know that the monster can do an attack right now, don't go for the big combo. Because otherwise you will get hit. Oh wow, a little bit far away. Okay. Come on, at least one topple. Yes. Okay, my coalescence should be coming up now. There we go. Nice. The way it's kind of like Greatsword in that you have some high commitment attacks to do great damage, and you have to learn when you have big enough opening. Yeah, basically. You're gonna have to learn when the opening is big enough for you to actually do the high commitment attacks. Because otherwise you will get hit. When to use it then, you're gonna have to learn. You're gonna have to learn the openings for every monster. In Monster Hunter, knowledge is king. Knowing when the opening is, knowing what a monster will do, all that's the best thing you can have. It's literally, knowledge is literally power in Monster Hunter. The more you know about a fight, about your matchup, the better you will play. It's all about knowledge. Like, even if you're not that good with your weapon, if you know what's going to happen and you can dodge something, that's already good. Oh, what the fuck? Knowledge is key. You know, that's why there are no armor runs and stuff like that. Because, well, if you know the monster good enough, then you probably don't get hit. Or at least don't get hit that often. Once you learn that you can use any weapon on it, I mean, once you learn the monster, it's way easier to learn the weapon on that, yes. Because you already know all of the attacks. Yeah. To that degree, yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do this. Block that. Because robots can dodge through almost anything. You can stay in close. Yep. What about shield weapons? Well, yeah, you have to learn the weapon as well. Of course. But if you know the fight already, it's easier to learn the weapon on it. Right? Because you kind of already know what's going to happen. So it's easier. It's easier. Buka! Buka, thanks so much for the raid. And welcome in the raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Buka. I was playing some stories free, I see. How did it go? How did stories free go? Hope you had some good fun. And nice run, guys. Now, thank you so much, Buka. Thank you, thank you. How was stream? Hopefully it was Gucci. First Calamitous Elder Dragon Dash? Nice. Nice. So 8-star Arc World for Artians. I'll do some then? Yes. Yeah, I'll do some investigations for 8-star Arc World. Yep. Tempered, by the way. Tempered 8-star, right? Skill and knowledge are the two biggest contributors to your damage output? Yes. Yep. That is correct. The build is like secondary. Like what build you are running is secondary to your damage output. But when you know what's going to happen and you can make use of openings, that's already a huge step. That's already huge. When you get progress, plan to continue the story. Nice. Nice. I hope you have some good fun. Yeah, I said before, because Nobby was also finishing Stories 3, the story at least. I didn't really play it again. How are you looking here? 98. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really continue the story.
Oh no, I have to save
I
it.
didn't really have time to play it again. Oh, those are just arowanas. I don't really need those. Oh, there was a wetfish in there. Good, no, the more you know. You have hit the aquatic storage life limit. Huh? What? Huh? What thing now? That is stupid. That is stupid. That's dumb. So wait, if I catch something now, do I still get the items? Okay, I still get the items. But that is dumb. That is stupid. Anything for a while was mentioned in the patch notes. That is stupid. How do you even release them? Like, where would I have to go to release the fish? I don't even know. Wasn't there something in the Windboard Plains in base camp? So you can get items, but no catch them, apparently. The first thing you captured gets overwritten. Well, technically, I don't really give a damn. But wasn't it here? Check endemic life. Here, 20 pages. Okay. That is so weird. That is, look at all those redfish fins. Look at all of those. And why is this useful? I have no idea. You can look at them. You can look at a gold crown gastronom tuna. Right? Favorites get kept, but otherwise the oldest capture gets deleted. Well, I'm just gonna favorite all the gold crowns because I don't give a damn about the other stuff. Yeah. You can collect shinies. Well, it's not really shinies because sometimes they just have a different color. But they're not really shinies. You know, like those two. This one is shiny because this one has the fin is a little bit different from this. Like, are there shinies like this? Like, this one is a little bit more blue than this one. Right? A little bit more blue. But I don't know. This one is a little bit more orange than this. You know, like... What would be a shiny? Because the difference is very small. I think even on the wet fish, it's very small. Like, this one is a little bit darker than this one. So does that mean this is a shiny? Nah, I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm not gonna do that. They are trapped in the back until I release them? Yes. Oh, you can do it by size. What the fuck? You can sort them by size. But you cannot sort them... Favorite... What? Wait, what? You can sort them by size. But then they are getting compared each other. You know what I mean? Like, even if I do it by size, because this one is the biggest fish I've ever caught, that's the first one. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe by type would be better. You know, by type, and then you have to go through this. Right? Yeah, I have a lot of wet fish. Yep. Oh, look. My gold crown petricant. Goddamn. Now this one, right? Like, look at this. Look at this. And then here as well. You know? Like, this one is a little bit more blue. Apparently. Well. So what do I do? Release all except favorites. Okay, well, that's at least that. Switch lighting. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna favorite all the ones I need to favorite and then release. I guess. Yeah. I guess that. What is the number of GOG parts to scout? The more, the better. The more you have, the better it is. I deleted all of them except for one. Wanted to be shown in the tent, didn't work. No, they don't do that. In Wilds, you don't have your room like this. That doesn't work in Wilds. Hopefully, they will add that in the Master Rank. But we will see. But we don't have any of that. Alrighty. I guess we're gonna call it a day. We got to the end of the stream. But that was good fun. We did some good GOGs. We helped some people. Had some nice quests. So that was good. Tomorrow, of course, we're gonna be back, right? And again, tomorrow, we're gonna do Outlanders. Excuse me. We're gonna do Outlanders, but in the beginning, we're gonna do some Wilds. Right? We're gonna do like an hour, 2 hours of Wilds before we're gonna switch to Outlanders. Right? So that will be the plan, just so you guys know what's gonna happen. And yeah. I did already prepare for Outlanders. Right, I'm just gonna give you guys a quick preview on how it will look like before we go to the end screen. So this is how it will be, right? Here will be the game, like all of this will be the game, and then I will be down here with the phone, okay? Because I will play it on phone, but you guys will have, also big screen, right? So everyone can see as well what's happening, right? That's the idea. All right, we're gonna go to the end screen now. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Rightio. And of course, Buka, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate that. Kionta, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you very much. And for all the resubscribers, new subscribers and followers, thank you guys for that. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be exciting. I'm actually excited for Outlanders. I'm gonna see how it works. As far as I know, there will be no shop in the beta. They said something like that in their Discord. That shop items will not be displayed. Which is a little bit sad, so we cannot scout that. But at least we can look into the game and see how the weapons work and all of that. So that's gonna be good fun. Rightio. Then I will say thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I see you guys tomorrow. With that said, have a good one. And bye-bye.